Hello, everyone. Oh, where did that come from? Hold on one second. I gotta clear my throat. Whew, I think I went a little hoarse yesterday from all the talking on the codices. Hello, everyone. I'm a Silver Fanng, and welcome back to Lunchtime with a Silver Fanng. We're resuming with more Dragon Age 2. Hopefully, today, we can actually play more of the game instead of just reading. Not that I didn't have fun reading. Holy cow, I did not expect the DLC to have that many codex entries, though. Alright, I've just saved, or I just loaded a save, so I think I'll grab these first. Oh. So... Huh. Okay. So I guess those jump us right in to the, very difficult mission. Man, holy cow, my throat. I didn't realize I was so hoarse till just now. It took a long time to hit me. Sorry. I'm trying to think. Because Legacy, I definitely remember. It's the one everyone says. It's the one DLC everyone says you gotta play that one. Hmm. 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 No, I didn't realize I needed to look this up. Just when to play the DLCs. Sorry, I'm being really quiet. I'm trying to figure this out. Everyone has different opinions. Although they're all very similar. Oh, let me silence the phone. There we go. Hmm. Oh. Oh, right. Okay, so... Huh. Well, that was helpful. Not now. The point is, not now. Definitely not now. Definitely not this, not now. Because apparently everything scales with level, so if I get it all now, everything's gonna be really low level the entire game, and this has some really good stuff, apparently. Evidently. This, however, doesn't have as good a stuff, so I can do it sooner? But maybe I want to have a romance before I go into that. I don't know why, I just, apparently I need to, apparently that's what they say. So I'm gonna take a look at that later. I can buy some elf root potions. No, I can't. I don't have any elf root. I don't have any rune stuff either.
He wasn't
Happy. Aww.
I think he misses the open fields.
What's wrong, boy?
City life not agreeing with you.
Poor thing. Maybe he'd be happier if we brought him with us more often.
Poor puppy. I do bring him every time I go. What gamble am I missing?
He's with us. Who'd keep Gamlen's debt collectors away? Take it. I'm sick of what's-his-name staring and panting.
Gamlen, honestly, Mabari understands what you say. Try using his name.
What's wrong with dog? Real easy to remember.
No. That's Fanng. Yeah, oh, wait. Why does that always happen? There we go. Fanng. Good boy. Aw.
Come on, boy. This is no time to play dead.
Good boy. Let me see. My inventory looks pretty darn full. I'll figure out what to do with all that later. Bethany.
Templars will find us here.
Um.
Be safer with the other refugees.
Get out of my face. Your mother's bad enough. I don't need you nagging me.
Wow. Thanks, Uncle.
The house won't clean itself, Uncle. I think this is the same cheese that was here a year ago.
Ha! Gamlen Amel. Payment is now 2 months late, Sarah. Interest accrues, as you are well aware. You will find yourself barred from our establishments unless payment is made. Think. No better. Card Sharp or Numbers Runner in Kirkwall will deal with you. I certainly hope this matter is attended to before steps are taken. Let us avoid further unpleasantness. Gallard. Lovely.
Ugh. I feel itchy just looking at that thing.
Ugh, that's our bed, apparently.
Looks like the dog's trying to tunnel his way out of this hovel. Can't blame him.
Okay. Mother dear!
My children have been in servitude for a year. They should be nobility.
If wishes were poppy, we'd all be dreaming.
Oh, if this is a dream, it's a nightmare.
This is real. No wonder I can't wake up. And here I thought that Ferelden you ran off with was a mage, not a jester. Your mother was supposed to marry the Comte de Launcey, and instead she ran off with some Ferelden apostate. You don't get to stay the favorite when you do that.
Where is father's will? If I could just see for myself.
It's not here, all right? It was read, it went in the vault. No one needed to look at it again.
Tell me about our family.
We're nobility, Mother, but not much else. Why don't you ever talk about it?
The Amels have been a noble family in Kirkwall since Garahel drove out the Fourth Blight. But we've always carried magic in our blood. It's been a stain on our lineage. No family of good standing would ever marry into a line with magic. When I chose your father, I was bringing more magic into our line, not less. I think that's what hurt my parents the most.
Oh. What exactly
Did Grandfather mention
did
mother
say?
in his will at all? Our father died when you were still in short pants, lad. You can hardly expect me to remember.
Sounds like a yes to me.
Let her just look at it. It'll put an end to this whole thing.
Please, Uncle. We have a right to see it for ourselves.
Maybe so. But you won't be seeing the bloody thing. It's still locked up on the estate, and that's long out of my hands.
You didn't take your parents' will.
It was old news. You think I've been sitting here for 25 years waiting for Leandra to slink back?
Who bought the estate, Gamlen? Perhaps I could speak to them. Was it the Reinhardts?
No one you know. Get used to Lowtown, sister. That's where we're going to stay.
Ah, well, what an ass.
So, I hate
All
thinking
right.
badly of family. But did Uncle Gamlen seem a little slippery when he talked about Grandfather's will?
He seems slippery all the time.
If he, say, invested money that was meant to be Mother's, do you think he would tell us?
Well, I'm sure he didn't do that.
Mother's own brother would steal from her.
Mother's been in such a fit of melancholy since Gamlen told her how angry her parents were about father. She told me she wishes she'd died with Carver. It's like coming here ruined every good memory of her childhood. I wish we could get some of it back.
Maybe we can buy the
When
estates.
this Deep Roads expedition comes through, we can buy her home back, move to Hightown.
Gamlen told me he gave the estate as payment to some slaver who beat him at dice. Apparently, our ancestral home is now a base for slavers from all over Thedas.
Give them to
Gamlen
slavers.
sold himself and saved us all the trouble.
Can you just imagine him sweeping and scrubbing for some Tevinter matriarch?
Nah.
Seriously, though, those scum have no right to our family's things. We should break in there. Get the will for Mother. I already talked to both of them about this. Gamlen said they guard the front entrance well. But Mother gave me her old key. She said it should unlock the cellar. Apparently the sewers run right beneath the house.
I see what you're getting at. Blow our way in. Right? Am I close? Explosives? I mean, explosives solve everything, right? Ooh. Wait a minute, hold on. Is this... Art down. Lots of the Golden Fool and Birthright. Business decision. That's where I am. I guess I'll go to the Hanged Man? Yeah, I'll go to the Hanged Man. Sorry. I have to respond to this. My brother-in-law just texted me a meme. Alright. Responded. That was kind of funny. Okay, let me think. Where was the Hanged Man again? Whoa.
About the circle, Bethany.
Alright.
Difficult without naming you.
I don't want to spoil this.
Discreet. I don't want the Templars at my door.
No one does.
Let them corral the troublemakers. I just want information.
Right.
It sounds like I'm trying to convince myself, doesn't it?
I wouldn't have said, but yes.
Alright, let me think. Oh wait, I saw it. I saw that. You can't hide that from me. The Hanged Man. Wait a minute. What? Wait. Oh, what? Oh, I never turned that in. Okay.
The thieves are gone, Guardsmen.
Did you say something? I didn't hear you. And clumsy me. I seem to have dropped a coin purse in your hand.
Ha ha ha. Well, I'm sure she won't be missing this single sovereign that she dropped. Wait, which way do I go again? This way. Here we go. Wow, how have I never noticed that there's actually a Hanged Man above the Hanged Man? I'm not kidding. I've never noticed that before. Huh. Hey, look, it's the Hanged Man. If I had another partner on this team, I could at least have him be at a table and it makes sense. Ha! Revain. Nowhere in my travels, not in the heart of the Imperium, nor the streets of Orzammar, have I felt so much an outsider as in Revain. The chant of light never truly reached the ears of these people. The years they spent under the thumb of the Qunari left most of the country's zealous followers of the Khun. But resistance to the chant goes deeper than the Qunari War. The Revaini refuse to be parted from their seers, wise women, or who are in fact hedge mages, communicating with spirits and actually allowing themselves to become possessed. The chantry prohibition against such magical practices violates millennia of local tradition. From In Pursuit of Knowledge, The Travels of a Chantry Scholar, by Brother Genitivi.
You heard about that hero of Ferelden?
Yes. Why?
What makes a hero, eh? About killing an archdemon.
What?
Bet you couldn't. I'll bet you a dozen ales.
I agree with that guy.
I'm gonna show you.
How? There is no Archdemon anymore. Not until the Darkspawn find one of the last... What is it? Last two... old dragon gods. I could talk to Varric, but I'm gonna go talk to everyone else first.
So he comes down wearing nothing but his boots. We have a few drinks and everyone's laughing at him, but he doesn't care. He was naked. Just airing things out, he said.
That's weird. Just airing things out. I hope that's cheap. I thought it would give me the option. I didn't know that would actually... Okay, 3 copper. That's not bad. Ah, now that I've bought a drink, I will talk to Koff.
The hanged man.
Any news?
What's the word on the street?
You saw the shipwrecked Kunari. There was a man in here who swears he saw the whole thing happen. Apparently, the dreadnought was fighting another ship and they both crashed on the reef.
Anything
Any
else?
other news?
Apparently, the Kunari are just waiting for a ship to take them back to Parvolan. Hope it comes soon.
Any other news?
Apparently, the Kunari are just waiting for a ship to take them back to Parvolan.
Oh.
Hope it comes soon.
Okay.
Thanks. I should go.
Anytime.
Hey, Nora, you and me in my room upstairs. What do you say?
Not if you were the last man in the free marches.
Hey, a name. Let me try to talk to her.
You heard about that Deep Roads expedition. They say anyone who goes
Never mind.
The truth is out there.
What? Tell me.
My mother used to say that there were a lot more mages now when she was a child. I think it's the lyrium in the water.
You don't say.
My mother used to say that there are a lot more mages.
I guess he's just gonna say that one thing now.
I think
Hold up. Hold up. I think that's the room where Varric goes. So I'm going to investigate over here. Ha. History of Kirkwall. Chapter 1. It's difficult for many to comprehend today, but there was a time when Kirkwall was believed to be the very edge of the world. It was Amerius then, named after its founder, Magister Amerius Craven. And it was but one outpost on the very fringe of the Tevinter Imperium. There, the Magister's serfs worked the quarries for the jet stone needed for the mighty temples of Minrathos. After a slave rebellion nearly burned the temple to the ground in the great city, it was determined that a center for slave trade would need to be established well away from the more civilized parts of the Imperium. Though this account may be exaggerated, since the notorious Archon Venerius Isar narrowly escaped assassination at the hands of an elven slave at the time. Because the new slave outpost would become wealthy beyond imagining, competition among prospects reportedly took over 20 years to resolve, resulting in great bloodshed in the frontier, well away from the Archon's eyes. Magister took arms against Magister, mostly in the form of small armies of serfs and mercenaries. Over half the slaves in existence allegedly died in these battles, before Marius was finally chosen. Thanks to the marriage of Craven's son to the Archon's daughter. Within a mere decade, the mighty fortress was erected on the cliffs where Kirkwall now stands. Over 1 million slaves passed through its gates before the Imperium eventually fell. An unimaginable number by today's standards. The Craven family itself became patrons of the next 3 Archons, and was one of the... dang it, my eyes are all watery. I don't know why. I think it's really bad allergies. Hold on. You try reading through a big film of water and tell me that you did well. Where was I? Oh yeah. The Craven family itself became patrons of the next 3 Archons, and was one of the driving forces behind the extension of the Imperial Highway into the Ferelden Valley, a move that would cost them considerable political influence after the resistance of the Alamari tribes. During its height, Amerius was a jewel to rival the mightiest of the imperial cities and the greatest center of civilization outside Tevinter. From Kirkwall, the City of Chains, by Brother Genitivi, 924 of the Dragon Age. Ooh, box of junk. Box of junk. Door. What strange artwork. Of Malafikaram. It has been asked, what are Malafikaram? How shall we know them? I have been as troubled by this question as you. You have come to me for the wisdom of the Maker, but none have seen the Maker's heart save beloved Andraste. And so I have done as all mortals must, and looked to the words of his prophet for answers, and there I found respite from a troubled mind. For she has said to us, magic exists to serve man and never to rule over him. Therefore I say to you, they who work magic which dominates the minds and hearts of others, they have transgressed the Maker's law. Also our Lady said to us, those who bring harm without provocation to the least of his children are hated and accursed by the Maker. And so it is made clear to me, as it should be to us all, that magic which fuels itself by harming others, by the letting of blood, is hated by the Maker. Those mages who honor the Maker and keep his laws, we welcome as our brothers and sisters. Those who reject his the laws of the Maker, and the words of his prophet are apostate. They shall be cast out and given no place among us. From the sermons of Justinia the First, who was the first divine. Alright then. Wait, is this? It is. A regular shield. Shield. No, okay. I guess he rents a room here and lives here. For the time being, at least. Huh. Alright.
So, here's the thing. We need to find a way into the deep roads. Bartrand can lead us to the right place once we're down there, but we need a good entrance.
Do we have a bad entrance?
Any entrance would do, wouldn't it? Unless a dragon's sitting in it, I suppose.
We need an entrance that's close to our destination, but isn't already plundered or filled with darkspawn. Fortunately, I've received some new information. There's a Grey Warden in the city. If anyone knows how to get down there, it'll be him.
There we go.
Why would a Grey Warden know that?
The Wardens don't just fight darkspawn. They forge into the deep roads all the time. And if he doesn't know, he might be able to point us to those who do.
True. If there's nothing?
Other options?
None at the moment. Bartrand had an entrance lined up, but it was a bust. I'll keep looking, but if we don't find something, we'll have a fancy expedition with nowhere to go.
Ooh, that'd be bad. By the way, if you hadn't noticed, I fixed the problem. I didn't notice this before yesterday. I got it in full screen now, because on the first day, for episode 1, you might have noticed, it was all looking tiny, and I didn't notice that the resolution was not the proper resolution. It was done at a much smaller resolution. Alright, let's do it your way.
Like you have it all planned out, Varric.
And that, Messer, is why I'm here. Supposedly, this Grey Warden came in with some other Ferelden refugees not long ago. A Lowtown woman named Lorene has been helping the Fereldans. We talked to her. Maybe we learn where he is. I'll keep after my contacts, see if I can drum up any other work.
The Grey Wardens. The first Blight had already raged for 90 years. The world was in chaos. A god had risen, twisted and corrupted. The remaining gods of Tevinter were silent, withdrawn. What writing we have recovered from those times is filled with despair, for everyone believed, from the greatest archon to the lowliest slaves, that the world was coming to an end. At Weishaupt Fortress, in the desolate Anderfels, a meeting transpired. Soldiers of the Imperium, seasoned veterans, who had known nothing their entire lifetimes except hopeless war, came together. When they left Weishaupt, they had renounced their oaths to the Imperium. They were soldiers no longer. They were the Grey Wardens. The Wardens began an aggressive campaign against the Blight, striking back against the Darkspawn, reclaiming lands given up for lost. The Blight was far from over, but their victories brought notice, and soon they received aid from every nation in Thedas. They grew in number as well as reputation. Finally, in the year 992 of the Tevinter Imperium, upon the Silent Plains, they met the archdemon Dumat in battle. A third of all the armies of northern Thedas were lost to the fighting, but Dumat fell, and the Darkspawn fled back underground. Even that was not the end. The Imperium once revered 7 gods: Dumat, Zazakel, Toth, Andorhal, Razakael, Lusakan, and Urthemiel. That's the one we defeated. 4 have risen as archdemons. The Grey Wardens have kept watch through the ages, well aware that peace is fleeting, and that their war continues until the last of the dragon gods is gone. From Ferelden, Folklore and History by Sister Petrine, Chantry Scholar. Back. Tranquility. So you got the Grey Warden, okay, yep, okay. We also need to find a way into the deep roads, before it can go anywhere. Hold on. I wonder why that one, well, this was lit up. Sorry, and this one wasn't. Excuse me. I sneezed. Alright, let's see. Got some companion quests. Wait, Memento of the Past. I thought it was Legacy. Probably is. And I'm just thinking about it too much. Shawl of Dallas Todir. What? An old shawl embroidered with a family name. A Tevinter symbol of femininity. And the crest of the blooming rose. Oh, sweet. I just noticed that my friendship with Varric went up. "'Tis what we are aiming for." I don't have enough party members, so... What's over here? Tranquility is down in Lowtown. Darktown is where... Shawl... Oh, hey, here. I'll go return the shawl. Let's return the shawl. Shawl. Oh, it's way over there. Hold on. Gonna run a little bit. Let's see. Looks like this way. Wait. Almost missed it. I need to go this way. And turn back here. That's a really cool city. If only it wasn't full of evil. Almost missed a barrel. With a short bow. I don't have any archers. I mean, I got a crossbow guy, but he can't change his weapon. He used Bianca or nothing at all. Oh. I'm not sure if this is going to start anything. I'm going to just say before I go in here. Avert your eyes, everybody. I'm entering a brothel. I'm in the Red Lamp District.
My day is complete.
Let's
Ah!
not stay here for long.
My-
Lucine runs the place.
My
for
day is
Harlan.
complete.
Or with him. Or on him. It's a coterie thing.
Ah! I'm just gonna explore a bit. Huh. I'm amazed I was allowed to even come back here. Alright. Ah.
All Asian, darling. You get used to it.
Ooh, the Enderfells. Don't know why that's in the brothel, but okay. The Enderfells are a land of shocking extremes. It is the most desolate place in the world, for two blights have left great expanses of the steppes so completely devoid of life that corpses cannot even decay there. That's kind of gruesome, actually. No insect or grub will ever reach them. It is a land filled with wonders, like the Murdain, with its giant white... Okay, the Murdain, with its gigantic white statue of Our Lady, carved into its face, her hands outstretched and bearing an eternal flame of White's Up Fortress, with its walls of living rock towering over the desolate plains below. The Anders, too, are a people of extremes. The most devout priests and the most deadly soldiers, the poorest nation in the world, and the most feared. From In Pursuit of Knowledge, Travels of a Chantry Scholar by Brother Jenna TV. What way do I want to go?
Mead, please.
Coming right up. I'll get your order in a minute.
I've got your usual. My mom wasn't waiting for you upstairs.
Many thanks.
You... Yeah. Oh, hello.
I think you let this get away from you.
I had never thought to see this again. Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm glad I got 50 silver for that. A chest. Ooh. Rune of Lightning. Design. More junk. More junk. I don't know why I picked up a feather. Alright, I don't see anything else. Don't see anything else. Oh, a door. So I see something else. Nothing. Alright. I'm gonna go up that staircase now. See what I can see. I see two doors.
I can't do that.
I can't go in there. Ah! Ooh, an open door. I can see why it was open. There was nothing in here worth stealing. I say stealing. It's not really stealing. I'm just taking everything, so nothing worth taking. I'm still worried I'm going to do something that's going to be kind of stupid. Like, start a quest I don't mean to start. Oh. Can you open standard yet? You can! Perfect. I should probably go back by the, is it a palace? that place where the magistrate is. I'm not sure if it's a palace or what. Gamlin!
I won't mention this to your mother if you don't.
I just saw you at home. When did you get here? I mean, I'm not surprised to see you here. That's the thing. I just... Huh. Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt you. The keep, yeah.
Varric, do you do anything?
Am I the next stop in your career evaluations? Joy of joys.
Ah!
You watch and you talk. Is that it?
You are dismissing hallmarks of both the utterly ineffectual and the incredibly dangerous.
I don't know what you mean.
It means coins flow when I talk and when I shut up. Like if you got paid to guard or unguard.
Ah.
Makes no sense.
Good.
Ah! It means he knows things. He's basically, he works for the Merchants Guild, but he's a information broker. That's why one of the pieces of information he's trying to get a hold of for his brother is how to get into the deep roads. I think we saw... Yes! Ooh, what's this? Ooh, I just stole a bottle of, Scar 534 Exalted. Something. Or other. There we go. Fancy poison ring, so that's junk. A belt. No!
Good to go.
Okay, I've got to come back. Disappointing. Hold on, what's the fastest way to market? I got a letter. I've apparently got a letter.
So, someone dropped off a message for you. It's on the desk.
Not that he didn't do his best to try.
Sorry. Hawk, you might be interested in something that's come up. A contact of mine, a fellow by the name of Anso, is asking around for someone competent regarding a job. I suggested you. He's always paid well, so if I were you, I'd check into it before someone else snaps it up. He said he'll be in the Lowtown Bazaar at night. Ethenril.
And read it first.
What? I thought there might be something dangerous in there.
You tried to rob me, didn't you? I'm not surprised. I don't know why they are. Right, okay. Cool. I really should have sold stuff sooner. But I can sell it now.
Your family used to be noble, right?
By some definition of the term.
Do you ever wonder what your life would have been like if you were still nobles?
Sunshine, nobility is just an expensive lifestyle.
Sunshine.
Not one of those.
Nobles have power, too. And responsibilities.
Estates, servants, investments, mercenaries, assassins. We've still got all those things. It's Sunnier here, and nobody calls me my lord. I think I can live with that.
Fair enough. Can't wear this. I also can't see how much it's worth. Oh yeah, I can. There it is. 1926. Okay. Cool. Oh right, sell junk. And I'm gonna go shopping again, because I want to see... Nope. Rune of Firewarding. I'm not gonna buy that just yet. Though I should go back to Hightown and install the runes I do have. Right now my main concern is finding that backpack that I found. There it is. Ooh. There's the first of Varric's upgrades. See? And as you upgrade armor, these light up. I don't know what that did for him exactly, but he got better armor. Somehow. Okay, I saw another one somewhere here for Aveline. Just can't remember where.
You should meet my husband, Hawk. Perhaps an evening out sometime.
Elven Vintner.
A little something of yours I picked up.
Oh, thank you.
Marceranis. This is a rare gesture.
You're welcome. Let's see. This is... I keep forgetting the minimap doesn't actually show me what these things are. What is this? Oh, for Elden Imports. I forgot I have to go there. That's where I find out where he is. Because she knows. But first things first. Right.
Being a guardsman seems like a better
Ha.
life than being a soldier.
Hold up.
My brother was a soldier. It's all about taking land and serving some king you've never met. Guardsmen, they do something real. They protect people. They make their lives better.
I don't know if I agree.
Neither would my brother.
Ha.
Always a pleasure.
Oh wait, no, you're right. Order runes. Hold on. 1 second. Ooh, that's expensive. But I want it eventually. Olaf's Armory? I found your cheese knife. Well, I mean, the Grey Warden found your cheese knife. What is this? Martial battle plate. Neat, but it's not what I'm looking for. I'm sorry, there are wyverns in this world? That just said wyvern scale. But I've never seen a wyvern. I've seen all the dragons. So I guess that means I haven't seen all the dragon kind. I'm looking for something specific. Maybe? Or no. Or no. Ooh, but yes. There we go. Okay. I needed a backpack. That's what I needed a tailor for. And thank you for that. Sandal! Sandal! Oh, she greeted Evelyn. Okay. Sandal! Thank you. Let's see. What is currently equipped? Well, let's get Bianca. Let's not get Bianca. It doesn't say equip. Oh. Wait. No, that's restriction, Varric. Well, the Midas 10 can take stuff, so I guess I'll just put an impact rune to increase my physical damage, and a fire rune to give me fire damage. Oh, that's the 2 runes I have. Enchanter. For I have enchantment. Hold on. If anyone would have a backpack, I'd assume Bodan would. He did not. Wait a minute. I have 5. Yeah, I got 5 health potions. I'll make do with 5. I should be coming across some more eventually. Right? Yeah, right.
Not here to sell today, Guardsmen. My shipment's late.
Well, good luck to you then.
Alright, let's get out of here. And I'm gonna do a little bit of finding out where this Grey Warden is. I keep feeling like I've forgotten something as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is there another merchant over? There is another merchant over here. Hold on. 1 second. I see it on the map. It's over here. There we go. I thought so. I think this is where I find Aveline's. Upgrade. No. Well, I thought I did. Aha! Underpadding, Guardsmen pattern. Doesn't say what it does. That's the weird thing. Here's armor for your companion. We won't tell you what it does. But she's tougher now. Whatever. At least I got it. Time to run the loop back up to the top of the slums with Ferelden imports. Now that I bought everything I wanted to for the time being, I shouldn't have to make any purchases for a while. Oh, a crate. Okay, good. No junk. An injury kit and some money. That apparently someone threw away.
Everyone, please just step back. My mother's in labor. The baby's unworthy. Can anyone help her? I'll send word to the healer, but
My son's hurt bad. Can't overturn on him in the blasted bone pit.
Ow.
everyone in your turn. I promise we have donations coming in. There will be food and medicine for all of you.
This is a donation box to aid Ferelden refugees. I'll donate 50 silvers. I gained experience. It's not a lot, and I don't have a lot of money, so... Aha. Torn trousers. Well, hopefully someone wants to buy it. It is junk after all. What are you selling? Health potion. Aha, design for the Rune of Frost. I'll take that. Oh, sell all my junk. And a health potion. I might as well, since it doesn't look so expensive.
If
Hello?
you're seeking aid, leave your name with my girl. We serve everyone here. No one came from Ferelden without trouble. But I can't give priority to anyone who's already found work and lodging.
Can I help?
Is there a way I can assist these people?
If you've coin to spare, we won't turn it down. Donations go in the box up front. Anything else?
I'm here to shop.
I just want to see your wares.
Look around. We don't often get customers with actual coin to spend.
I was just there. Well,
You again. What do you want?
I'm looking for someone.
I hear you know where I can find a Ferelden Grey Warden.
Only Ferelden Grey Warden I've heard of is sitting on the throne. We're out of the Blight's presence now. Why would you need a warden? The healer was one of them once, wasn't he? A warden? Well, he's not now, and busy enough without answering fool questions about it.
I won't bother him.
Then I'll only ask very smart questions.
I do not joke, Sirrah. You see what our people face in Kirkwall. They have no jobs, no homes. Most can barely buy bread. This healer, he serves them without thought for coin. He's closed their wounds, delivered their children.
And yet he needs to hide.
He's a good man. I won't lose him to the blighted Templars.
Lose him to the Templars.
He's a mage.
Would I stick my neck out for some purveyor of hensbane and leeches?
We would never turn someone over to the Templars, mistress. Never.
He doesn't want to be locked in the gallows just for using the gifts the Maker gave him.
Well, I mean him no harm, because she doesn't joke, so...
If this mage is an apostate, the Templars will find him. No mage should suffer for an accident of birth.
I suppose it isn't my secret to keep. Anders has certainly been free enough with his services.
Anders!
Those in Darktown know, to find the healer, look for the lit lantern. If you have need enough, Anders will be within.
I got 5 kids to feed. Where do I find work?
Alright, I've got improved friendships. Still don't know what I don't know why I don't get anything with Bethany just yet.
Hey, we heard you in there asking about the healer. We know what happens to mages in this town, and it ain't gonna happen to him.
Bethany?
Look, we're Fereldans just trying to keep out of the Templar sight, same as you.
Ferelden? But your clothes. I figured you for a Kirkwaller, sorry. Make her bless the rule of our King Alistair.
That was easy. Nice. Well, I guess I better...
You to use, Varric. Have you penned some warnings for the lawless?
Who's that for? Are most criminals big readers? Seems like pacifying the nobles.
Pictures, then. It was just a suggestion.
Well, how about a giant sign that just says don't? You could hit people with it.
Thank you. I get the point.
Giant says don't. You can hit people with it. Don't! Smack! There. I've done my job. Wow, a lot is over there. What's over at night? Ooh, the docks at night, you say? The Wounded Coast is more duty. And duty, long way home. And Sunnier ambush site. Yeah, you can go at night and go everywhere as well. right now, I think I should focus on Lowtown. There's a lot to do in Lowtown. Including... including finding... my party member. I gotta get my party members all gathered first. Alright. That's not good. Boom! That was pretty easy, actually. Didn't I adjust this? I thought I had... It is hard. Huh. Maybe my gear's just that good. Okay, where am I going? Wait. Hold up. No. Tomwise!
Huh? Oh. Haven't seen you since we did that job together for Athenril. Been a while. Heard you're going on some expedition into the deep roads. And right into Darkspawn territory. Sure that's wise?
It's a living.
We can't all make a living in the Undercity.
Just watch your back. That's all I'm saying. Say,
Will do.
still in the market for some poisons? Athenril's scarce these days. And the coterie have their own mixers. You find any rare reagents and want me to whip you up something, just let me know. In fact, since you're an old friend, here's a recipe.
Oh, thanks.
Speciality. Everyone needs an edge sometimes, right?
That they do. Ooh, a poison that I need deep mushrooms for. Deep mushroom, deathroot, glitter dust, and philanderis. Okay, philanderis.
Sorry if that's too personal.
It's all right. I was a soldier and he was a Templar. We knew that our personal lives would have to wait.
Huh.
Distance never mattered. But we ran out of time. It is what it is.
Now that he's gone, do you ever wish?
That's too personal.
Oof. Well, you don't know where the line is without asking, so now she knows the line.
A little something of yours I picked up somewhere.
I thought this was lost. Perhaps it should be. But that does not diminish your kindness.
Locks of the Golden Fool. This is a way out. I think it's just, yeah, that's just out. Poisons. Oh. Wow, they're right next to each other. Convenient. I'm gonna go explore this way then to fill out my map. Hey look, more fighting! Boom! Summon my puppet. I'm like a ranger. I have an animal I summon whenever I want help. Never mind. Yeah, I have Varric and Bethany firing at them from the distance, at range, helping me out. Many a trouble. Aha! Deathroot. Deathroot has been used in magic and potion making for centuries. It's a fragile-looking plant with a thin stalk and purple flowers, which fruits once a year, developing bright red fleshy pods that cause disorientation and dizziness if ingested. There are two varieties. The more common, Arcanus deathroot, was first found by Archon Hadrianus when he discovered it growing on several dead slaves. Ugh. The other, Lunatic's deathroot, is most closely associated with the story of the courtesan Melusine, who sought revenge on a powerful magister and his family. She harvested the plant, baked it into small pies for the magister's banquet, and presented them to the magister at a banquet. All the guests were seized by terrifying hallucinations after eating the pies, and tore each other to pieces. Horrifying. An excerpt from the Botanical Compendium by Innes Arcancia, botanist.
There's no food here. I want to go home.
I mean, you still can. I'm willing to bet this is a fight down here. What up? What's going on down here?
Mind your manners. This is my territory.
Fair enough. I just wanted to see what was down here. Ooh. Sister Plint's remains! The remains of a missionary sister who sought to bring the chant of light to the dark places of Kirkwall. The Chantry archivists are always looking to catalog their lost on the memorial wall. Ah, well, I better give her remains over to the Templars. Templar! I found a dead sister. Thought you might want her.
Dark spawn. Here's the real dark.
You have not seen dark until you visited the deep roads.
Freedom. What a crock.
The Tevinter Imperium. For good or ill, the Imperium has put its stamp on Thedas forever. The old Imperial Highway is still in use across most of Thedas. The ruins of Tevinter fortresses and centers of magical studies still litter our landscape, long after the glory of the Imperium dimmed. But the influence of that ancient empire goes deeper than this. Without Tevinter, there would have been no Blights, no Andraste, no Chantry. Every aspect of our world would be altered. That is an interesting point to acknowledge. The might and majesty of the Imperium may have faded, but it still makes its presence known, even in the most distant corners of Thedas. Every child has been brought up on stories of Tevinter as it is now, a decadent nation ruled by the Archon and his court of magisters, great and no doubt corrupt mage lords. Their Chantry, a mockery of our own. Their Black Divine, a man chosen from the ranks of the Minratha's circle of magi. The Maker's most hallowed law, magic exists to serve man and never to rule over him, perverted. Mages in the Imperium say their most sacred duty is to serve men. And they serve best by wielding political power. And the worst, that which blessed Andraste must weep to see. All of it is built on a foundation of slavery. While most nations forbid the buying and selling of slaves within their own borders, nearly everyone ships her people to the Imperium for sale. Skirting the prohibitions against such atrocities, and feeding the Imperium's endless hunger for bodies. To fight the Kunari, to work the mines and quarries, to build the palaces of the magisters, and to sweep the crumbling streets and turn to middens and serve at the whim of their mage overseers. From Black City, Black Divine. A study of the Tevinter Imperium by Sister Petrine, Chantry Scholar. Kirkwall, Darktown. Darktown was once a mine controlled by the Tevinter Imperium. Once exhausted, the mine shafts were extended under the city to dispose of sewage from Kirkwall's overcrowded population of slaves. Unsurprisingly, the tunnels became a refuge for those fleeing captivity. A similar trend continues today. The Undercity, as some call it, is home to the diseased, the insane, to criminals, and even the dead. Unwanted corpses are often discarded here by murderers and lazy undertakers. Ah, lazy undertakers, the worst. Darktown slums make Lowtown look pleasant in comparison. The foul miasma known as choke damp clogs and swells in every corner of the Darktown, creating a poisonous mist. Its sewers are a dangerous place. The walls are damp, slick, and coated with phosphorescent lichen. The sewer is a maze, and one foolish enough to enter is not likely to be heard from again. From In Pursuit of Knowledge, The Travels of a Chantry Scholar by Brother Genetivi. Let's see. Got a route over here that goes up to the sack. A rusty metal spoon! And a stamina draft. Cool. Stair? No. Gather your party. The Mal Estate cellar.
Let's go in and see why Gamlin lied.
Let me see. Just in case this is a point of no return, because I got two things to do here. One is go in here and talk to Anders, buddy. Sir Pound Celeste doing fine. Whew.
I have made this place a sanctum of healing and salvation. Why do you threaten it?
Easy. Are you the Grey Warden?
Strange occupation for a warden. Aren't you more about taint and death, not healing and salvation?
Did the warden send you to bring me back? I'm not going. Those bastards made me get rid of my cat. Poor Sir Pouncelot. He hated the deep roads.
Aw, poor Sir Pouncelot. Sir Pouncelot?
You had a cat named Sir Pouncelot in the deep roads.
He was a gift. A noble beast. Almost got ripped in half by a genlock once. He swatted the bugger on the nose. Drew blood, too. The blighted warden said he made me too soft. I had to give him to a friend in Amaranthine.
Aw. Why'd they do that? I gave you that cat. It's because I left, isn't it? I'm sorry, dude.
So, you came to Kirkwall just to escape the wardens?
You say that like it's a small thing. Yes. I'm here because there's no warden outpost, no darkspawn, and a whole host of refugees to blend in with. And some reasons of my own.
Can they leave the wardens?
Joining the wardens is for life.
That's only partly true. The hopelessly tainted by the darkspawn and plagued by nightmares about the archdemon parts don't go away. But it turns out if you hide well, you don't have to wear the uniform or go to the parties.
No, okay. But you're missing out on all the great Grey Warden parties. I want your help.
I'm part of an expedition into the deep roads. Any information you have could save people's lives.
I will die a happy man if I never think about the blighted deep roads again. You can't imagine what I've come through to get here. I'm not interested. Although, a favor for a favor. Does that sound like a fair deal? You help me, I'll help you.
What's the favor?
Let's be more specific. I don't do anything involving children or animals.
I have a warden map of the depths in this area, but there's a price. I came to Kirkwall to aid a friend, a mage, a prisoner in the wretched gallows. The Templars learned of my plans to free him. Help me bring him safely past them, and you shall have your maps.
Okay, investigate. How did the Templars find
What
out?
do the Templars know of your plans?
I don't know. I had been exchanging notes with Carl through a maidservant in the gallows. Then the letters stopped coming.
That's a bad sign. Help him escape the
You
circle?
want to make your friend an apostate?
That's such a weighted term. Yes, Andraste said magic should serve man, not rule him. But I've yet to find a mage who wants to rule anything. It goes against no will of the Maker for mages to live as free as other men.
Mages do need their freedom.
Forcing mages into servitude is not the way to prevent the rise of another Imperium.
That's not usually the response I get. Perhaps we will work together better than I expected.
My sister's a mage. Why would you think that? I wouldn't respond well to that. To you. Let me try that again. Why would you think I wouldn't have a good response for mages? How did the Templars find out?
Templars know of your plans.
I don't know. I had been exchanging notes with Carl through a maidservant in the gallows. Then the letters stopped coming.
You've already said that part. Who is this
What
mage?
about your friend?
His name is Carl Thekla. He was sent here from Ferelden when Kirkwall Circle required new talent. His last letter said the Knight Commander was turning the Circle into a prison. Mages are locked in their cell, refused appearances at court, made tranquil for the slightest crimes. I told him I would come.
The Circle
Are
of
these
Prison?
accusations true?
Ask any mage in Kirkwall. Over a dozen were made tranquil just this year.
Jeez.
The more people you ask, the worse the rumors become.
Alright, I will help.
You've convinced me. What's your plan?
I welcome your aid. I have already sent word for Carl to meet me in the Chantry tonight. Join us there, and we'll ensure that no matter who is with him, we all walk away free.
Hold on. I just had a sudden spasm in my brain. I couldn't remember whether it was Thursday or Friday. It's Thursday. There we go. All is well. Chapter 4? That's too late. I need chapters 2 and 3 first. Alright, I'll grab this, but I'm not gonna read it. I refuse. I'll read it later. When I find chapters 2 and 3. They should be somewhere in the city. Okay, let me think. I need to bring Bethany with me, and I'm definitely bringing Vera because he's my lockpicker. So I guess I'm gonna swap out Aveline for Anders. Never mind. I don't have Anders as a teammate yet. Journal. Where is this? I guess I gotta go to the Chantry. Tranquility is in Hightown. At the Chantry. Oh. Okay. I thought I had to go to the Gallows. Instead, I'm going up to the Chantry. Huh. Anzo and Lowtown Bazaar at night. Okay. Holy cow, where'd these come from? Varric sources say that there's been a number of Templar raids held in Lowtown's elven alienage. You can't verify why, however, or who's been giving the orders. According to Varric, a group of mages being transported from Starkhaven hasn't arrived at the Gallows. It's currently just a rumor, however, and cannot be followed up on at this time. Dang, okay. According to Varric's sources, someone's been asking questions about a missing Templar. No one seems to be underway, however. I mean, no search seems to be underway, however, and nothing can be done to follow up on this just yet. Varric says a dwarven merchant named Javaris has been offering a lot of coin from muscle. Finding out exactly where Javaris is, however, seems to be a problem. He'll keep looking. Okay, these are all quests that are going to be coming down the pipeline eventually. Varric has heard some rumors that some in the Chantry have been making quiet inquiries around Lowtown about the Kunari. No one seems willing to talk about it, though. Okay, so it's a bunch of rumors that aren't actively quests yet. Okay. Well then. Alright, I'll just do this without him then. If all goes well, I shouldn't need a healer. Worst comes to worst, I've got my save file, so I can just come back to right outside. And go do Anders' thing, hoping to get him as a healer. Whoa! Alright. Assassins lurking on the edges of fights, striking from the shadows before slipping away again. Be wary, as they often prey on those with the least formidable armor. Okay, so I gotta watch out for my squishies. Uh-huh. 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 That's a lot of junk. Ooh, and some silver. What way? This seems like the more direct route, so I'm obviously gonna go this way. Dang it. He disappeared. Oh. Let's bring my dog. Hey, puppy! He's gonna roll. Aw, silly puppy. Another frayed rope. Ooh. A something. Maybe. Yes. Frayed rope. A portrait of my mother. Bethany might be interested in the old portrait of her mother. Speak with her about it back at Gamlen's house. Retrieve the will from the family vault. Mm-hmm. Ooh, the Amel family. It's truly sad what happened to the Amels, isn't it? I still remember grandmother talking about the balls that Lord... Eristride used to hold at their estate, and the Antivan violin players and dancers from Afsana. No expense was spared, and no one would dare miss it, lest someone think they weren't worthy of an invitation. And then poor Revka had the child. Magical taint running in one of Kirkwall's most prominent families. The Templars had considered Lord Eristride to be Viscount after Threnhold's arrest. Can you imagine the scandal had he been chosen? They whisked the child away to the Circle, and the Amels simply had no luck after that. Leandra ran off with a Ferelden mage, and then Damien was accused of smuggling. Poor Lord Faustin almost bankrupted his family trying to get the charges dropped. But I hear Viscount Marlowe simply wanted the Amels out of the picture. And it worked too, didn't it? By the time Lord Faustin got sick, there was only young Gamlen left, and a mountain of debt. I spoke to Dulcie just the other day. And apparently Gamlen is now living in some low-town shack. Sounds like the sort of character you cross a street to avoid. And let's not even talk about the estate. Mother says we should remember the Amels because that sort of thing could happen to any of us. You know the old saying, a marcher's fortune rises and falls with the tide. If you ask me, this is just another misfortune that magic brings to honest folk. Andraste helped that poor family, whatever lies in store for them. Excerpt from a letter written by Lady Amel de Montfort.
Mother described it, but this is the first time I've seen it. Wouldn't it feel like something to live in a house with this above the door?
Yeah, hold on. I'm trying to see it. Ah, there we go. It's like a... wings? Let's see. It looks like a mirror image on the other side, so... What is that? A dragon? Phoenix? Squiggly lines? I can't tell. The lighting in here is terrible. It's almost like I'm in a cellar or something. Almost. Alright, time to fight. What the? Aw, man. Only Rose can detect and disarm traps. Nice. Heavy boots. Probably not better than what I'm wearing right now. Ooh. Ah! You trapped me with a trap. Did that scream actually come out of one of these guys as they burned alive? They're just like, ah! Ah! She burned alive. That's horrifying. Alright, 6 mana stamina. Or stamina. I'll grab that book in a minute, because that is chapter 2. Now I just need chapter 3. As the Imperium's borders slowly receded after the devastation of the First Blight and the subsequent barbarian invasion, many outposts in the area known today as the Free Marches were cut off from centers of power. Numerous warlords tried consolidating the region into a single kingdom, but resistance prevailed. Amerius held out for almost a century until it fell to a slave revolt in 25 of the Ancient Age. It was not the first such revolt Amerius suffered, but it was the last. It started when an Alamari slave named Revain began earning popularity and power by pushing for better conditions. Revain's growing influence prevented the Magisters from touching him, but eventually they had him poisoned. Furious, a group of Revain's supporters stormed the gallows and were massacred, and so began a bloody year-long rebellion. The city burned, and wealthy Hightown was sacked. The Magisters hung before cheering crowds. Amerius assumed the new name of Kirkwall, Kirk meaning black, after its jetstone cliffs. The new city plunged into anarchy for over a decade, and its defenses fell into ruin. Kirkwall has been conquered many times since, the city's own independence suffering since the freeing of its slaves. From Kirkwall, the City of Chains, by Brother Genitivi, 924 of the Dragon Age. Okay, I need one more book.
Everyone stay still and try not to make any loud.
Ha 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 ha. Am I Hold on. There we go. Oh. Alright. The Master Slaver, Vault Key, Imperial Bloodhelm. Varric! Thank you. Ooh, 50 experience. Pie is not easy to make. I don't know why people keep saying that. History of the Circle. It is a truth universally acknowledged that nothing is more successful at inspiring a person to mischief as being told not to do something. Unfortunately, the Chantry of the Divine Age had some trouble with obvious truths. Although it did not outlaw magic, quite the contrary, as the Chantry relied upon magic to kindle the eternal flame which burns in every brazier in every Chantry. It relegated mages to lighting candles and lamps, and perhaps occasional dusting of rafters and eaves. I will give my readers a moment to contemplate how well such a role satisfied the mages at the time. It surprised absolutely no one when the mages of Valroyo, in protest, snuffed the sacred flames of the cathedral and barricaded themselves inside the choir loft. No one, that is, but Divine Ambrosia II, who was outraged and attempted to order an exalted march upon her own cathedral. Even her most devout Templars discouraged that idea. For 21 days, the fires remained unlit, while negotiations were conducted. Legend tells us by shouting back and forth from the loft. We propose this! No! The mages went cheerily into exile in a remote fortress outside of the capital, where they would be kept under the watchful eye of the Templars and a council of their own elder magi. Outside a normal society and outside the Chantry, the mages would form their own closed society. The circle separated for the first time in human history. Or, their own closed society, the circle, separated for the first time in human... I put emphasis wrong. That sense. From Of Fires, Circles, and Templars, A History of Magic in the Chantry by Sister Petrine, Chantry Scholar. I don't remember ever meeting Sister Petrine, but she sounds a bit more traditionalist than Brother Genitivi.
That's the vault. Everything we want to know about our family is inside.
It's also the way to the rest of the house. I got friendship from her just by making it here. Alright.
That should do it.
Not really a vault key so much as a key into the building. Some junk apparently. And more junk. His will and testament. Ooh, heirloom, a mill, protective sigils. Ooh. So that goes to Bethany. Grandfather Amel's will and testament.
This is it.
Done!
Will. Mother needs to see this as soon as possible.
Not just yet.
I still want to look around.
All right, but hurry.
Hold on. Can I go upstairs? I can. Sort of, except not really.
We should show the will to Mother as soon as we can.
Wait, you mean there is a way? It's just a really narrow window? There, okay, well, I thought there might be more, but apparently I can't explore the house, so I'll just leave. It's a den of slavers. What are they gonna do? Have me arrested? He killed my men! What were you men doing there? Chilling? In your house. In the cellar. Yeah. Chantry, the remains is... Oh, it's, right in front of me. Okay.
Taffy? Taffy, here, girl.
Oh, you named your cat Taffy. Or your dog Taffy. Something like that.
Though the lands suffer 1,000...
Oh, not you.
The Maker yet notices the small...
I thought it was you. In here. In here. I'm pretty sure I'm safe from doing Anders just yet. I've got a hunch he wants to do his at night, so as long as it's not night, I'm good. Alright, where are you? Upstairs, looks like. Why am I dragging this dead corpse everywhere with me? Brother Plinth, the archivist.
What I found. Your reason for living.
Ha!
Full spirit, I never thought I'd see that again. Thank you.
That again? You mean your... You mean your missionary's corpse? Are you the one who killed her? Scandal in the Chantry. Alright, where am I going? What's next? Looks like I've done everything I can for the daytime. I should probably go sell stuff, though. And I will. In Lowtown.
I'm just saying, blood's blood and all, but you are taking advantage of my hospitality. It's only fair if you make something of a monthly contribution.
You sold my children into servitude. Now you're asking me to pay rent?
Maybe just put something towards food.
You should be paying us, Uncle. We found the will.
He forgave you, Mother. Grandfather left you everything. Here, read it.
I should maybe...
Leave.
My daughter Leandra, and all children born of her, the estate in Hightown and all associated revenues.
Oh, keep reading, it gets better.
The part where Gamlen is left only a stipend, to be controlled by you.
Gamlen, how could you?
You're the one who ran away, Leandra. What happened to love is so much more important than money.
It is!
You didn't even come home for the funeral.
The twins were a week old.
We all have our burdens. Mine was looking after a life you abandoned. How long was I supposed to wait?
Did you wait a minute?
I doubt you let the ashes get cold.
I took care of Father. I stayed. And on his deathbed, all he could talk about was Leandra. Look, sister, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done it, but I did. And there's nothing I can do to get it back.
I don't expect that, Gamlen. It's enough to know Mother and Father didn't die angry. I'll petition the Viscount for rights to reclaim the estate. Make a willing, you'll have your house back within weeks.
You don't have the coin or standing to even get an audience with the Viscount. You've got to be someone in this city to live in that house again.
Then I had better get started.
Alright, the fire's been lit. Birthright, achievement unlocked.
Why don't you go pick up something at the market? You could use some air.
What? Hey!
You just kicked him out of the house.
I can't believe Gamlen stole Mother's entire inheritance. I mean, I can believe it. That's the worst part. I would never turn against you.
Well, don't compare yourself to him.
You're a better person than Gamlen could ever be.
Well, hopefully we'll be out of here soon. You know, When we went to look for that will, I thought we were doing it for Mother, for what she lost. I didn't realize how much it would mean to me. To know I had grandparents who didn't hate me.
They just didn't know you.
All right with the Ferelden thing, but just imagine if they'd known you were an apostate.
You're such a wretch. I was just hoping it would be different this time.
I didn't know that was what I would say.
We're not running away again. We're coming home.
You sound sad.
Are you unhappy here?
I wish I could do more for Mother. Carver's death. It's killing her slowly every day. But maybe if we can reclaim some of what she lost, it will help. I'd do anything to get us back a normal life.
Why avoid the circle?
Why did Mother and Father work so hard to keep you from the circle? Would it have been so bad?
I guess at first, I was just a little girl. They didn't want to lose me. And once I had learned anything, what would the Templars do to an active apostate, not just a mageblood child? It changed their lives, your life, Carver's, all because of who I am. Sometimes I wonder if it would have been so bad to be with my own kind.
No.
Serve the Chantry, as
Dad...
the day demands.
Our dad was also a mage, so I mean... It wasn't just you running. What would Carver have said?
What do you think Carver would have made of all this?
He would have hated this place. All the sneering nobles. He'd have gotten himself arrested the first day. And he would have wanted in on your Deep Roads expedition. Anything to make a name for himself. Sometimes I still can't believe he's gone.
What would it have been like?
We'd grown up here, been nobility.
Had grandparents who bought me your Legion silk dresses and gave you the family broadsword. Father was a good man, but Mother gave up so much for him. Of course, if she hadn't worked up the nerve to elope, she probably wouldn't have been able to resist the Templars either. If we'd been born here, you'd be nothing more to me than a name the Circle kept in my file.
Dang. It does say they're basically prisoners. Oh, we're home now.
We are going to make this our home, Bethany. I promise you.
I hope so, brother. I'm so very tired of running.
I gained nothing from that conversation, apparently. So let me give her the painting. Or I'll just have another conversation.
I think this is a picture of Mother.
Oh, it is the painting, okay.
Like you.
Where did you get that? Was it at the estate? Let me see. Is it? I think this is Mother's betrothal portrait from when she was supposed to marry the Comte. Look! You can see the ring.
You seem excited.
You like it?
I love it. My whole life, Mother's always been so sad and worried. All because of my cursed magic. I always wished there was some way to take that burden off her. It's nice to have a reminder of a time when she still knew how to smile.
I still have no idea if it's better to go friendship or rivalry with Bethany. Because for some reason, it refuses to show me. Hold on. Oh, I can't click on.
I hope Mother convinces the Viscount to give us the estate.
When I told your grandmother I was marrying your father...
Huh, I can converse with you.
She said my children would be mongrels. My father wanted to lock me in, but she told him it's her life, let her ruin it. I wrote to her when each of you were born. She never wrote back. I'm glad she didn't die hating me.
Can we move to the estate now?
It is yours. Why are we still here?
Technically, the house is now property of the Viscount, since its owner died without an heir. If we went there now, we would just be squatters. But if the Viscount acknowledges our rights, we can get back more than the house. We can get back our name.
Mother never hated you.
She tried holding on to you the only way she knew.
She would have been so proud of you. You're everything she wanted in an Amel grandchild.
I
She
am?
might have had a hard time accepting it at first, but she would have loved you.
I'm a smartass half the time.
Carver. He was such a little boy. Never had a knee that wasn't scraped or trousers without holes.
Well, he wouldn't want us moping.
The last thing Carver would want is more crying.
I just keep thinking there's something we could have done. It's killing me. I remember that awful creature reaching down and 18 years of loving and feeding and raising and... That was it.
Yeah, there's nothing we can do. She will constantly be just depressed about this the entire game. That's the one thing I remember and the one thing I really don't like about her character, ultimately. It's not that you don't have time to grieve. It's that she's been grieving for a year and still grieves. Everyone loses people. I've lost a lot of family members in my life, and I grieve them, and then I have to move on. It's just what you do. Had a cousin wrap a car around a tree just as he was turning his life around, so... Yeah, bad things happen. You just gotta move on. I'm glad you're not blaming me.
Past the it's all your fault thing.
I'm sorry, love. I was distraught. I never really believed that. It's just... I miss him. There were 4 of us when the...
Oh yeah, she did blame me, didn't she? I forgot about that.
It'll be over while there are just 3. I've written to the Viscount. I've an audience for after Bartran's expedition leaves. I couldn't do anything for Carver, but with luck, I can at least give us a home.
Yeah. Oh, who's a good puppy? Who's a good puppy?
Keep it down, dog.
I thought you were gone. Also, he's just panting.
All that noisy dog breath, day in, day out. Make him stop.
Why don't you?
Well, pardon my dog for breathing. If you think you can stop him, be my guest.
Pardon my dog for breathing.
There. Isn't that annoying? Ah, blight take you.
He can't help it. He's hot, and you have no ventilation in this place. Oh, great, a short bow. It's another bow. I'm gonna wait until I have an archer before I worry about figuring that out. Spirit damage. Spirit damage. This one gets better over time. But right now is not as good. So I'll stash that. I found a bunch of stuff. I can't wear that. I should probably sell it. Ooh. I don't have an armor rune, but so I could wear the Imperial Blood Helm. That looks pretty nice, although I'd lose 9 defense. I don't want to lose 9 defense. Plus 8% healing to him. Oh, man, I don't know. Tough call. I can sell that one. That one's just all around worse. And all around worse. Cool, I can sell the helmet and the heavy boots. Wait. Hold on. Yeah. Hawk, I've got a lead for you. A merchant I acquired goods for told me that workers have gone missing from his bone pit mining operation. He mentioned that the missing miners were Ferelden, which made me think of you. If you're interested, go hit up Hubert in the Hightown Market, Athenril. Accept. Alright, let's go. Lowtown, gotta sell some stuff. Long load screen. Let's see. Closest merchant looks like he's up these stairs. No, down these stairs. It's a down. Thank you. The helmet and the heavy boots. These are very basic amulets. I'll hold on to them for now, but probably won't hold on to them for too long. Ooh, lot of junk. Lots of junk indeed. Indeed do. Wait. Important. Ah, 1 spindleweed. Okay. I probably won't find any elf food until I leave the city. I thought I'd find a deep mushroom down in Darktown, but I didn't find a deep mushroom. I know I'll find him in the deep roads, but still. I'm curious about something in the Black Emporium right now. I want to know how many times I can reset everyone's abilities. Because I'm going to want to reset Bethany's abilities, definitely.
So many things to admire.
There are. Hold on. Ooh. Our Lathan replica bow? The Maker's Side. Okay, he has infinite of these. How much did that cost? Oh, that's not expensive. Well, you got me there, I guess. I mean, you do always lose the left one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I got stuff to do out on the Sundermount. I got things at night. I got one thing at day, the Bone Pit. I guess I should go talk to this guy. That's Andrew's clinic. Alright, I'll go talk to this guy. Acquire another quest that'll be out on the Sundermount. Oh, Hubert. I thought that name sounded familiar.
What's your first act as a noblewoman going to be?
Alright.
A noblewoman with no fortune and no title. Looking for work, probably.
Hospitality is for peasants, milady. You need to do something frivolous to celebrate your birthright.
Such as...
Come up to the Hightown Market and complain bitterly that there's no Orlesian silk that matches your eyes.
But something does match my eye. What will I do then?
Insist that they're blatantly copying you and demand royalties. A good noble always has a complaint ready, Sunshine.
Well, a good noble... Or a good... you're gonna hate me for this joke. Or a good leftist. Either one. You could call them Karens. That joke's gonna earn me some enemies.
I can help.
Finally someone comes to help me. You look a bit unseasoned, but I hope you'll do.
I've been doing this for a year.
End operations. My workers are lost in the mines or have run off. Serves me right for hiring Ferelden refugees. I sent others before, but no word. Perhaps they are putting me off. I need someone competent to figure out what is going on.
Alright, well, I am competent. Is Bone Pit a tad ominous?
Mistake was naming your mine the Bone Pit.
The locals named the mine. Those fools say it's cursed. That is why I hire Fereldans. They may be dull-witted, but they're not superstitious.
I'm Ferelden.
Mind what you say about my countrymen.
I was not referring to you, of course. My workers are a particularly desperate sort. They're lucky to work for me. Few in Kirkwall will hire refugees.
Well, you're not wrong there. You do hire refugees. What happened to the workers?
Surely the miners had good reason to leave.
I am at a loss. No miner has reported in, and no one takes me seriously.
Huh.
The bone pit must be dangerous if people are afraid to venture there.
No, nothing like that. Pay no heed to local superstition. The bone pit is mostly harmless.
I can't remember, honestly, so I'm gonna take a guess. It's called the Bone Pit. There's a dragon. That's my guess. It's a bone pit, meaning there's a lot of bones there, meaning something's been eating everyone there, meaning probably dragon. It's my guess. We'll see what it is. You hire for
Some of
Eldons.
your workers are Ferelden.
Yes, all of them. An unruly lot, to be sure.
Well, yeah, I mean, we're the people who have dogs, right? What are you paying?
What's the reward?
I will pay handsomely. The exact amount depends on what perils you face.
What perils? Okay, fine. That's all I need to know.
I'll head there soon.
The sooner the better. Each day the mine is not running costs me more than those miners make in a year. The bone pit is just outside the city. Any map will show it.
He just implied that the amount he pays varies based on the difficulty, implying that if I wait and do it toward the end of Act 1, as opposed to right now near the beginning, I might get more because I've leveled up. Let's see if that is true. Oh. So that's what that is. Alright.
Good luck to you then. Guardsmen Eveline.
Oh. Where is that? Is that up here? I mean, it has to be. There's nowhere else to go. What I mean to ask is that over here? Yes, it is. What does it look like I'm doing? Also, I don't have my dog right now, so that's just insulting. Magistrate Vanguard.
You there, Ferelden. I wish to speak with you.
Oh, you do you?
I've heard you have dealings with certain elements in the city. You can get things done on the sly, as they say.
On the sly.
That's a fancy way to put it.
I am a magistrate in this city, and as such, I wish to hire you for a small, albeit important, job. A man I sentenced to a life in prison has escaped custody. He's been tracked to an abandoned ruin outside the city.
A request that should have been made of the guard.
Why is there such a clamor to catch this man? What has he done?
He's escaped. That's reason enough to catch him.
Ah. It sounds too easy.
Intelligent people. There's something in the ruins, isn't there?
There is something, yes. There are creatures in the ruins. The guards I sent are ill-equipped to deal with such beasts.
Ah. What kind of creatures?
What manner of beasts they are?
I don't know what they look like. I've never seen one myself. The guards say these things have already torn through a full company of men.
How am I supposed to prepare if I don't know what I'm preparing for? Why not just let him be
It'd
eaten?
be easier to seal up the entrance and let the beasts take care of him.
I believe in justice, Ferelden, not unbridled slaughter. I will not let prisoners be eaten just because I don't want to get my hands dirty.
Well, you know, I kind of have to respect that. So why not send more
Sure,
guards?
if you send in enough men this time, they'd do fine.
No. The more guards who know, the easier it is for this to get out. Those men gossip like old fishwives.
No comment, Aveline. Well, alright then. I'll do it.
Bring the fugitive in alive, quickly and quietly. Not only will you be well paid, you'll have the gratitude of a city magistrate. Useful for a refugee, wouldn't you agree?
Very useful. Especially a refugee trying to prove that he's actually nobility. Huh. I mean, it's right next to the exit. I just need to make sure there's nothing else I need to do up here. Let's see, that's the market area. There's not much else. I know Bodan's over here, but he didn't have anything I really needed either. Alright, let's go. Wait, where's... There it is. Boop. And that takes care of this area in the daytime. I can do bait and switch. What's bait and switch? Tranquility is up there. Duty. I should probably do tranquility. Hold on. Companions? No. Tranquility. So I need to get both of these things. That's easy enough. What's down here? Bait and switch. What's bait and switch? Bait and switch. Bait and switch. Let's mark this one as the active one for now. The Bone Pit. Go to the Bone Pit to find the missing miners. Go to the old ruin outside the city to apprehend the escaped criminal for Magistrate Vanguard. Bait and switch. Meet Anzo in the Lowtown Bazaar at night. Why am I doing that again? I think it was from a letter, wasn't it? Alright. Hold on. I keep forgetting to do this. I'm doing this right now. Hold on. 1 second. No, wrong button. I needed audio. Subtitles. Always on. And save. There we go. Up to Hightown. We're gonna do... Tranquility.
Safe at night. We should do something about that.
Alright. I'm gonna take a really quick break. Be back in 5 minutes. Maybe less. But nature calls. BRB. What up? What up? I'm back to take on this entire challenge. You know what? I want to make experience and gold, so I'm going to run through the entirety of Hightown at night. I have a hunch. Well, they're not attacking me, so I'm strangely disappointed at that. Nothing. I'm expecting to find at least things to pick up. Hi. Why is everyone just standing around? No one's attacking me. No one's... Oh, here we go. Let's rush in. Whoa. Nice. Oh, Guardsmen pretenders. Okay, it's a good thing I'm taking out all these frauds. Take that, and also die from burning. Nice. Wait. Oh, I paused. I was like, why can't I move? Pausing the game tends to do that, though. Stop you from moving. Wait, there we go. Got some money, got a lot of experience. Varric's about to level. Ooh, Aveline is going to level next fight I get, same with Bethany. Varric's the farthest behind, but not for long. I should probably put some points here. Wait, no. Always put points in strength. Very important. I have health now. I almost have 200. If I get 200 health, I should be good for a little while, but I will be putting more. I'm not going to be happy until I get 3. Well, maybe I will be. I don't know. At the very least, I want 200 health. Very bare minimum, and that's being pretty generous with the minimum. I'd like to be a lot higher than that. These guys do a lot of damage. 77% attack, huh? Not bad, not bad. Confirm. Alright, I'm sticking to this. I can get Mighty Blow, plus 54 physical damage. Holy crud. That's an execute. Take it. If worst comes to worst, again, I have the Black Emporium. I'm glad I found that in the Black Emporium, because that... What the... Oh. Select everyone! Or not. That was weird. Oh. What the... Sorry, the shift key. I was pressing the shift key, not the tab key. Even though I have it so it shows me all the items I can click on automatically, it only is for the treasures. As you can see, people can still be toggled on and off with the tab key. I'm going to do a little more exploring real quick. Find some more experience to grind. Boom! And they're dead. These guys are a little stronger than the last ones I just dealt with. Ah!
I wonder if Mother has received an audience with the Viscount yet.
Yes, but it's not until I go into the deep roads. Nice. Alright. Attributes. 1 more point in strength. There we go. Strength, willpower, constitution. Perfect. She has good health. Exactly what I want for my sword and border. She's gonna need more willpower, though, I bet. Ooh, 2. Let's see. Let's see. What's this normally do? It looks like it... Oh, strikes out. Physical force. So it pushes them back. Stagger chance. 100% versus normal targets. Well, no. 100% versus target. And 40% versus normal. So it's guaranteed to stagger someone. And then it might stagger people near him. And it's minus 5-second cooldown. 10 seconds? Ooh, that's pretty good. Shield bash can be used more frequently, and enemies slammed by the windshield are staggered. Or the warrior clears a forward arc, throwing enemies back. $52 damage, 25-second cooldown, physical force 4 times. That would give her 2 abilities. One that has a cooldown of 25 seconds, one that has a cooldown of 15 seconds. This upgrade does not lower the cooldown, so this would always only have a 25-second cooldown. Huh. Let's upgrade this first. Staggering a large number of enemies sounds pretty useful. 1 more point of willpower, that gives her mana. 1 point in magic. And let's give her a little bit of health, shall we? Health is useful for everybody. Might as well see how high I can go in the elemental, or I mean the arcane route. Elemental weapons, or crushing prison. 312, that's so much damage, it basically kills them. Holy cow, that is a lot of damage. And only 30 mana? That's amazing! Enemy attack speed? But why does it have to be Bethany? I'm asking that because Bethany... Bethany, I lose her for one of the acts, I think. Again, I've only played this game once, so my memory is foggy on this one. But I think I lose her for... Wait a minute. Uh-oh. Um... Ah. Great. It's worse than I thought. I do lose her after Act 1. But apparently I don't really get her back. So I guess obsessing over this is a moot point. I'll have to research how to do the Legacy DLC while keeping her in the party then. Let's get some elemental weapons while we're at it first. Tactic? No. Okay, let me see. I'm trying to remember the shortcut for tactics. But over here... Ah. It's backslash over here. So it's different than Origins. Got it. Really? Really? Wow, she's that limited use. She only gets 2. Any. Activate elemental weapons. Where did I come from? It's the shortest area. I guess exploring down here would be shortest. Cool. Cool. Ooh. Got a chest and experience. And a very, very weak belt. Plus 4 health. I think I get more health by leveling up my constitution than I get from that belt. Yikes. The Red Lantern District. I know. I'm actually trying to do your job for you, because evidently you can't identify false guards.
At least it's not boring.
Alrighty then. See what I did there? I did a mighty blow to force him back, and then I used my scythe strike to close the distance as well as damage everyone in between me and my target. Alright, let's take out these guys over here. I just walked past you, okay. And now my damage is incredible. Wow, losing Bethan is gonna suck. I've made her strong. Okay, I need to do more. Okay, I've got his cunning at 21. I guess I'll just raise it up to 24. There we go. That's going to make him really hard to hurt. Because if I get his defense... If I get his cunning up to 40, that's also going to impact his defense. There I am doing that again. His defense. He has 44% defense... So it's the likelihood that he's going to evade an enemy attack, reducing the damage dealt. Because remember, misses count as glancing blows, not complete whiffs. Holy cow. 5% versus enemy boss? I need to raise his defense a lot. Confirm. I'm going to look at everyone's defense soon. Miasmic Flask, huh? Interesting that you start with that. I'd like to get that point. I'm gonna wait till I get everybody, and then probably around level 12, I'm gonna start using those potions to... Or what is it? The Maker's Sigh? To... rework... I don't know what level he is. Level 6. Okay, next level, he'll get 1 point I can put over here. But when I'm going to start using the Maker's Sigh to reallocate random starting points, like Miasmic Flask and Pommel Strike and... I might actually keep Warmonger. I'm not sure yet. Maybe I'd reallocate all of these over to Elementalist. I don't know. Rapid Pinning Shot. So Archer cannot fire Pinning Shot more frequently, and affected enemies are held mobile for a longer period. Plus 7-second duration, minus 5-second cooldown. So it will then last for 15 seconds. That's nice. And... sorry, minus 5 seconds. 15-second cooldown. Okay, so it goes 15 second, 15 second. That's cool. Nice and balanced. I'm not being sarcastic. That actually sounds very nice. Very balanced. Very well made. I have to remember that others will also have Pinning Shot and against me if they are dangerous enemies. It's 35. Disorient chance, 100%. Okay. I'm back! I came from there. Oh, that's the Red Lantern District. Hold on, I came from here. So... are these dwarves? Those are definitely dwarves. And dwarven statues. Intriguing. Maybe even fascinating. Nah, I might be going too much with fascinating. At the very least, intriguing. Maybe interesting. Aha! I knew there'd be something up here. A belt! That's very low quality. Going to sell that eventually at some point. Thought I saw something. My imagination is getting the better of me. Twilight's playing tricks on me. What's the easiest way back there? This way, and then this way. Alrighty then. Well, that got me all of that. It's not bad. It actually got me everybody leveled. Now I just need to go talk to Anders.
I saw Carl
What a dog.
outside a few minutes ago. No Templars so far. Are you ready?
Heck yeah.
See anyone suspicious out here? Let's do this fast.
All right. I'll
I
help.
didn't?
You watch for Templars.
All those fake guards, those guard pretenders, and they don't count as suspicious.
When you find Carl, just let me talk to him.
Oh wait, I'm on the wrong guy. I got a bad feeling about this.
When we find Carl, just let me talk to him.
I'm gonna be a little extra cautious and search everywhere for the things I may have missed. Like a staircase I evidently did not know was there. No! Another impassable chain! Ah, dang it. Blast those impassable chains. My inability to get past them. Ooh, great. Ooh, a wooden staff. Nature damage. Alright. Why are you in the chantry? I mean, this is clearly a moment where I have to save, right?
Anders, I know you too well.
Oh, yeah.
Give up.
What's wrong? Why are you talking like...
I was too rebellious, like you. The Templars knew I had to be made an example of.
No!
How else will mages ever master themselves? You'll understand, Anders. As soon as the Templars teach you to control yourself. This is the apostate.
No!
You will never take another mage as you took him.
I knew this would happen!
You knew that Anders would become an abomination? How did you know? How did I know? I must be that awesome. Come, hound! Hold up. Let's see. The one over there. Okay, I got a few Templars, so... Can I get around the pillar? Thank you. Boom! Oh, nope, that's... There we go. Let's see.
Anders, what did you do? It's like you brought a piece of the Fade into this world. I had already forgotten what that feels like.
But you're tranquil. I'm too stunned.
We're cut off from the Fade forever.
When you're tranquil, you never think on your life before. But it's like the Fade itself is inside Anders, burning like a sun. Please, kill me before I forget again. I don't know how you brought it back, but it's fading.
Oh, dang.
Carl, no.
That's horrifying. Think about this. All the time, all the tranquil you talk to are like, I am fine, I am at peace. This guy was tranquil, and then became temporarily not. And he says, please, kill me. Like, that's kind of making the whole tranquil thing look much more monstrous than we thought it was. That's horrifying. Maybe we shouldn't be doing this to them at all. What the heck? Is there no other way?
Maybe we can find a cure. Can you cure a beheading? The dreams of tranquil mages are severed. There is nothing left of them to fix.
I would rather die a mage than live as a Templar puppet.
This is one of those moments that's a big moment, and I don't know what the right action is. Dang it. Will killing him make Anders hate me, or will killing him... Do I not kill him and leave him tranquil and, Oh, man. Holy cow. Okay, Oh, crud. I don't know. Oh, I don't know at all. I have no idea. I don't like how this sounds, but okay. He's saying, please kill me, do as he asks, okay?
My sister calls being tranquil a fate worse than death. Give him peace. I got here too late. I'm sorry, Carl. I'm so sorry.
Now, it's fading. Why do you look at me like that?
Goodbye. We should leave before more Templars come.
I didn't know Anders had a dagger or sword on him. Wait. Hold on.
Let me guess. This is the part where you tell me you're an abomination. You're wrong. But not far wrong. This is hard to explain. When I was in Amaranthine, I met a spirit of justice who was trapped outside the Fade. We became friends, and he recognized the injustice that mages and Thedas face every day.
A spirit of justice.
And that's different than a demon. Just as demons prey on the deadly sins of mankind, there are good spirits who embody our virtues. Spirits of compassion, fortitude, justice. They are the Maker's first children, and they have all but given up on us.
Are you saying what I think?
What does this have to do with your eyes glowing? To live outside the Fade, he needed a host. I offered to help him. We were going to work together, bring justice to every child ever ripped away from his mother to be sent to the Circle. But I guess I had too much anger. Once he was inside me, he changed.
Let me get this straight.
So,
You have this spirit of justice living in your head.
It's not like that. He's gone now. He's part of me. It's not like we can have a conversation. I feel his thoughts as my own. Not even the greatest scholar could tell you where I end and he begins.
I'm sorry.
It's obviously difficult for you.
I thought I was helping my friend. He would have died, I guess. If that even means anything. And he wanted to help me. He knew what mages have suffered.
You tried to help a friend. Surely
Huh.
nothing can come of that.
I wish I still had your innocence. There was too much hatred in me. Justice thought he would overcome that. But my anger, when I see Templars now, things that have always outraged me, but I could never do anything about, he comes out. And he is no longer my friend, Justice. He is a force of vengeance, and he has no grasp of mercy.
Well, at least it hints that, yes, you can do that. Can you undo this?
Can justice ever be separated
I'm gonna have to... Ah, dang
I
it.
don't think so. The only way is...
I hate that it did give me an option. I have to go through this conversation.
The curse is of my own making. All I can do now is hope to control it.
Can you bring him out at will?
No. He comes only when I've lost all power over myself. It's a madness, a frenzy. I only find out after what I might have done.
Well, I wish I could help.
Is there anything I can do for you?
You're the first one I've ever told this. Thank you for not running away. My maps are yours. As am I, if you wish me to join your expedition. I thought I was done with the Grey Wardens. But if you have any need of me, I will be waiting here.
Okay, we'll just confirm for now. I need to load... checkpoint? I'm gonna regret this. I know it. I know I am. Oh, no, I'm not. This is before the fight. Okay, cool. I have to do the fight again. This is a little secret. And I messed it up. And I'm sorry I messed it up. Ow. Okay, I've got the loot. That's what I was going for.
I had already forgotten what that feels like.
I thought the Tranquil were cut up.
When you're tranquil, but please.
Carl, no.
No other way.
I would rather die a mage than live as a Templar.
Do as he asks.
Now.
Goodbye. We should leave.
And in the end, Anders doesn't kill him fast enough anyway. It's very weird. Okay, I'm just gonna speed through this. Spirit of Justice.
They are the Maker's first children, and they have all but given up on us.
You're saying what I think.
What does this have to do with your...
To live outside, we were, but I guess I had too
Let me get this straight.
Not even the greatest scholar could tell you where I end and he begins.
I'm sorry.
You tried.
I would, but my anger, he comes out.
Investigate.
He's no longer my
Can you undo this? Yada yada yada. Can you control it? Yada yada yada. Wish I could help. Yada yada yada. Okay. Magic is a tool, same as a bow or sword. Would you cut off a child's hand to ensure he never wields one in anger? Anders has a rocky history with the Circle of Magi. Taken from his family when his talons first manifested, Anders was still a boy the first time he ran away from the Circle. Recaptured and returned dozens of times, Anders was still considered only a reckless scamp by First Enchanter Irving, who thought his easy temper and sense of humor made him no true threat. But during his final escape, Anders befriended the Warden Commander of Amaranthine, and accepted an offer to become a Grey Warden. Life as a warden changed him, introducing him to the free fade spirit called Justice, who slowly convinced Anders to turn his attention beyond his personal suffering. Infused with Justice's fervor, Anders offered to merge with the spirit in the name of Mage Freedom, starting them both down a dangerous path that turned the purity of justice into the unthinking hatred of vengeance. That's what I meant when I said it's the two sides of justice and vengeance being a major theme throughout the entire story of Dragon Age 2. A Templar letter. This is what I picked up. Sir Bardell. Sir Bardell. I have told you 100 times not to bother the Knight Commander with your pathetic questions. She's a busy woman and has no time to nurse you through your crisis of conscience. You are under my command. If you take issues with my orders, you bring them to me, or I will see you stripped of your knighthood. The mage Carl is dangerous, and we must take steps to deal with him and any friends who are assisting his rebellion. I expect this done by next week. If I must see to it personally, I will also find out exactly why you failed to carry out your sacred duties. The Maker has given us a divine task, Bardell. We cannot fail him. Sir Alric. So, there's division amongst the Templar, it sounds. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. The Tranquil are the least understood of but most visible members of the Circle. Every city of respectable size boasts a Circle of Magi shop, and every one of these shops is run by a Tranquil proprietor. The name is a misnomer, for they are not tranquil at all. Rather, they are like inanimate objects that speak. If a table wished to sell you an enchanted penknife, it could pass as one of these people. Their eyes are expressionless, their voices monotone. Incomparable craftsmen they might be, but they are hardly the sort of mages to put ordinary folk at ease. From In Pursuit of Knowledge, The Travels of a Chantry Scholar by Brother Gentivi. Oops. Let me open that again. And close lore for now. Nope. Lore, Anderfels, Kirkwall, Darktown, Revain, Dungeon Imperium. That's a lot of item codex entries. But none that I haven't read. Read them all yesterday. Cool. Alright, I did all that again just so I could get a letter. But I'm glad I got it. I'd feel incomplete otherwise. It's the fastest way out of Darktown. Looks to be this way. I didn't know there were crocodiles down here. I hate myself for that joke. That was a terrible joke. I should not have said it. Duty. Duty. Lowtown. This is tough. I think duty gets me a companion. But so does Magistrate's Orders, I think? I'm not going to the Bone Pit just yet. That doesn't get me an ally. The way it should be? Is that what I want? No, that's Avalane's. Long Way Home. Long Way Home is what I need to do. Okay, I'll do Long Way Home. And then I'll do Magistrate's Orders. When do I get Isabella, though? In case you've forgotten, Isabella's from Dragon Age Origins. She is the one who teaches you to be a duelist. But she's an actual companion here. Boom. The Flint Company mercenary. Let me summon my hound. Good boy, my body buddy. Always. Flint Company Cuirass. I can't wear that. How am I doing inventory space? Oh, I'm doing perfect. Okay, now that I'm in the wilds, I'm going to keep a very sharp eye out for all kinds of plants. Oh. Hold up. Enemies among us. Various sources say that a woman by the name of Matcha has been desperately seeking a particular Templar. She's been spotted outside the Chantry in Hightown during the day. Okay, I can do that one. Now, I mean, I actually can do that one. Deepest Exposition. I have the maps. I'll wait for that, though. Questions and answers. Talk to Varric at Lowtown's Hangman Pub. Alright, I got another reason to go back to the Hangman. Duty? Oh, yep, Flint Company mercenaries. So, they've been dealt with. Aha! Elfroot. Perfect. Elfroot was first used by the elves of Arlathan. Sorry, I just recently found out I've been saying it wrong. Of Arlathan. Hence the name. The root gave their medicines particular efficacy. So when the Imperium conquered the elves, the Magisters adopted its use and its popularity spread to all corners of the Empire. Elfroot is a hardy plant with large green leaves that grows wild in many places. It's so common that it tends to show up in most gardens and fields, almost like a weed. Unlike a weed, however, most people appreciate having access to the wonderful little plant. The roots can be used with very little preparation. Rubbing some of the juice on a wound, for example, will speed up healing and numb pain. And chewing on a slice of root treats minor ailments like indigestion, flatulence, and hoarse throats. Man, I could use that. For me, with the whole flatulence thing, I fart way too much. It's not a sign of bad health, more like too much carbonated beverages. There are several varieties, but the most useful for herbalists are the bitter gossamer, and the royal elfroots. An excerpt from the Botanical Compendium by Inez Arancia, botanist. Alright, that's one elfroot. I should be able to craft some potions now. Hello, Dalish Hunter.
Old Shemlin, your kind are not welcome among the Dalish.
Apparently you're now Scottish? No. Irish? Welsh. I don't know. I can't quite pinpoint that accent. What'd you call me?
What's a Shemlin?
An elven slur for human.
It means you're not one of the people, and you should leave now.
I need to ask more questions.
Who are you people?
We
I have no idea why I'm here.
Keep that in mind, Hawk. Elves you see elsewhere, figments of your imagination.
They have given up their identity to live among Shemlin. They're elven no more.
You two grew up Dalish, didn't you? So, can I go in?
I'm not expecting tea and cakes. I just need to see someone.
There's nothing here for any human.
Oh, that's racist.
This is the one the keeper spoke of.
You're darn right I am.
I thought he'd be an elf.
Enter the camp. Keeper Marithari has been waiting for you.
Cause trouble, and you'll meet our blades, stranger.
Alright, I'm pretty good with blood myself, you know.
Marithari, I was told to bring you this amulet.
Andarana Tishan, travelers. Indeed, I am Keeper Marithari. Let me look at you. There is a light in your heart, human. Don't let it go out.
How can you see that?
You will need it. Tell me how this burden fell to you, child.
Well, were you expecting me?
The guards said you spoke of me. How did you know I was coming?
I listened. To the wind, to the birds, as the hunters do. To my dreams. I watched the stars.
So, an omen.
Great wisdom to be found all around us, if you know how to listen for it. But I was not certain. Nothing is certain.
So you heard a rumor. From a tree. Sounds reliable source. I mean, trees get around, you know. Those traveling trees. Why bring the amulet here?
These Dalish. Why did the witch tell me to bring this amulet to you?
I am the keeper of this clan. It is my task to guide my people and to ensure the old ways are not forgotten. As for Asha Belana, I am tied to her, just as you are, by a debt that must be repaid.
What does the amulet do?
Exactly what have I been carrying around? Is it magic?
It is a promise, child, made by one whose word still has weight. And therefore, it has terrible power. There are few things in this world stronger than a promise kept. Remember that.
Yeah, sorry it took me like a year to get this to you. I had other things important to do, like smuggling illicit goods in and out of the city. You know. More important than keeping a promise. Well, that's why I'm here.
A dragon fell from the sky, charred some darkspawn, then asked me to bring you this amulet. No big deal.
You are blessed by luck, then. I will pray that Mithal watches over your path.
Thank you.
The amulet must be taken to an altar at
That's
the
nice.
top of the mountain and given a Dalish
It's
rite for the departed.
not helpful, but
Then,
nice.
return the amulet to me. Do this and your debt will be repaid.
Are you going to
Alright.
teach me this rite for the departed?
I will send my first with you.
Yes, the
You
first.
will see to it the ritual is done. And when it is complete, I must ask that you take her with you when you go.
Who are you sending and why?
First of what?
Your people would call her my apprentice, or heir. Meryl would have taken my place as keeper.
Meryl! Why are you getting rid of her?
She has chosen a new path. Please, guide her safely from here.
That's weird.
That seems a little odd.
Yeah.
It is her wish, and I must grant it. You will find Meryl waiting for you on the trail just up the mountain. Dareth Shiral.
So really what you're asking me to do is take Meryl off your hands because she wants to leave the Dalish for some reason. In times Yet in time, the human empires will crumble. We have seen it happen countless times. Until then, we wait. We keep to the wild borderlands. We raise Hala and build Aravels, and present a moving target to the humans around us. We try to keep hold of the old ways, to relearn what was forgotten. We call to the ancient gods, although they do not answer and have not heard us since before the fall of Arlathan, so that one day they might remember us. Elgarnan, the eldest of the sun, and he who overthrew his father, Mythal the protector, Fenharel the dreadwolf, Andruil the huntress, Falandin the friend of the dead, Dirthamen the keeper of secrets, Gilanain the mother of Hala, June the master of crafts, and Silace the hearthkeeper. Yeah, Fenharel's the reason that, allegedly, why they can't hear you anymore. We gather every 10 years for the Arlathven, to retell the ancient stories and keep them alive, for when the human kingdoms are gone, we must be ready to teach the others what it means to be elves. As told by Gisharel, keeper of the Ralaferin clan of the Dalish elves. I think at one point we will learn about quickening again. Maybe a little more details. The tale of Ilorin. In the days after the rising of Zazakel, the Dark Ones covered every corner of the land. The archdemon drove all the nations of the world before him, Shemlin and Elven alike. In the far north, where the hills wander the plains, and the earth is eternally baked beneath the uncaring sun, the lands which the Shemlin call Anderfels, a clan of our people lived, struggling to survive the blight. Ilorin was their keeper, a hunter in his younger days. Crafty as any wolf, he led his people, always just ahead of the Darkspawn who chased them. But the old hunter knew that even Hala cannot run forever. They must turn and fight or be run down. At the foot of the Merdane, the Darkspawn cornered Ilorin's clan. That night the moon was strangled by clouds, the earth concealed by a dread mist that rose out of nowhere, so that the Elven could not tell up from down. In the confusion, the Darkspawn attacked, but Ilorin had prepared for them. All around the camp, the hunters had strewn dry grass, brush, and brambles. When the sound of rustling footfalls began, Ilorin and the other Haren called upon the old magic. They struck out with lightning, and though the bolts missed the Darkspawn, they hit their target all the same. The sea of kindling lit, and not one of the dark creatures made it through the fire to reach Ilorin's clan. From the Tale of Ilorin, written by Zathrian, as it has been passed down from keeper to keeper for generations. It's Zathrian! Remember Zathrian? Yeah, he died. He was old. Ah. Okay. Blood writing. Valaslin, blood writing. After my encounter with the Dalish elves on the road to Navarra, I studied every book on the elves I could find. I sought out legends and myths and history, and tried to make sense of it all, but there's only so much one can learn from books. I knew that in order to truly understand the Dalish, I would have to seek them out. A dreadful idea in hindsight. In my defense, I was young, and also inebriated when the idea popped into my head. Unfortunately, even after I regained some measure of sobriety, the idea still held appeal. It proved remarkably resistant to my attempts to ignore it. I gave in after months of that nagging thought at the back of my head, and set out to learn about the Dalish firsthand. I tramped through the forest bordering Orlais for weeks before I finally found, or was found by, a Dalish hunter. I stumbled into one of his traps and suddenly was hanging from a tree with a rope around my ankles. So there I was, defenseless, upside down with my robe over my head, my underclothes on display. Descriptions of my predicament might elicit laughter these days, but trust me when I say it was a situation I would not wish on anyone. Thankfully, my ridiculous appearance may have caused my captor to stay his hand. What threat is a silly human with his pants showing? And so he sat, made a small fire, and began to skin the deer he had caught. I soon mustered the courage to speak. I tried to assure him that I was not there to harm him, but he laughed at this and implied that if I were there to harm him, I had failed miserably. Eventually we got to talking. And when I say talking, I mean that I asked him questions, and occasionally he would deign to answer. He told me that while some... I'm imagining he's still upside down in the trap right now while he's asking these questions. He told me that while some Dalish actively seek out human travelers to rob or frighten, most of his people would rather be left alone. He seemed to believe that punishing the humans for past actions only led to more violence. I asked him about the intricate tattoos on his face. He told me they were called Valaslin, blood writing. His were symbols of Andruil, the Huntress, one of the most highly revered elven goddesses. He said the Dalish marked themselves to stand out from humans, and from those of their kin who have chosen to live under human rule. He said the Valaslin remind his people that they must never again surrender their beliefs. When he finished skinning the deer, he cut me down. He was upside down the entire time, okay. By the time I had righted myself and conquered the dizziness of all the blood rushing out of my head, he was gone. I do not recommend that my readers seek out the Dalish for themselves. I was very lucky to have met the man that I did, and to have walked away from our meeting unscathed. But the Maker watches over those who seek knowledge with an open heart. I certainly would like to... Wait. Oh. Perhaps the Maker watches over those who seek knowledge with an open heart. I certainly would like to think so. From In Pursuit of Knowledge, The Travels of a Chantry Scholar by Brother Genitivi. Look at that. Brother Genitivi is open-minded and willing to ask questions of anyone and not hate anybody. He is such a good scholar and a good guy. I respect his writings. Sister Petrine? She leaves me a little more concerned? I don't know. I'm a bit wary about her. She's a bit more biased in her writings. Thedas is bounded to the east by the Amaranthine Ocean, to the west by the Tirashan Forest and the Hunterhorn Mountains, to the south by the snowy wastes that lie beyond the Orkney Mountains, and to the north by the Donark Forest. The word Thedas is Tevinter in origin, originally used to refer to lands that bordered the Imperium. As the Imperium lost its stranglehold on conquered nations, more and more lands became Thedas, until finally people applied the name to the entire continent. The northern part of Thedas is divided amongst the Anderfels, the Tevinter Imperium, Antiva, and Revain, with the islands held by the Qunari just off the coast. Central Thedas, it consists of the Free Marches, Navarra, and Orlais. We're in the Free Marches right now, with Ferelden to the south. Of us. What lies beyond the snowy wastes is a mystery. The freezing temperatures and barren land have kept even the most intrepid cartographers at bay. Similarly, the western reaches of the Anderfels have never been fully explored, even by the Anders themselves. We do not know if the dry steppes are shadowed by mountains, or if they extend all the way to a nameless sea. There must be other lands, continents, or islands. Perhaps across the Amaranthine, or north of Parvolan. For the Qunari arrived in Thedas from somewhere, But beyond that deduction, we know nothing. From In Pursuit of Knowledge, The Travels of a Chantry Scholar by Brother Genetivi. Honestly, if we can ever get the chance to go to Parvolan and have a chance to talk to the Kunari, maybe we could learn. Ah! Oh, okay. I forgot what I was talking about. Back to reading more. Our Lathan, Part 1. Before the ages were named or numbered, our people were glorious and eternal and never changing. Sounds boring. Like the great oak tree, they were constant in their traditions, strong in their roots, and ever reaching for the sky. They felt no need to rush when life was endless. They worshipped their gods for months at a time. Decisions came after decades of debate, and an introduction could last for years. That sounds very boring. From time to time, our ancestors would drift into centuries-long slumber, but this was not death, for we know they wandered the fade in dreams. In those ages, our people called all the land Elvanan, which in the old language means place of our people. And at the center of the world stood the great city of Arlathan, a place of knowledge and debate, where the best of the ancient elves would go to trade knowledge, greet old friends, and settle disputes that had gone on for millennia. But while our ancestors were caught up in the forever cycle of ages, drifting through life at what we today would consider an intolerable pace, the world outside the lush forests and ancient trees was changing. The humans first arrived from Parvolan, to the north. Wait, what? We arrived from Parvolan too? Huh. Called Shemlin, or Quicklings, by the ancients, the humans were pitiful creatures whose lives blinked by in an instant. When they first met the elves, the humans were brash and warlike, quick to anger and quicker to fight, with no patience for the unhurried pace of elven diplomacy. But the humans brought worse things than war with them. Our ancestors proved susceptible to human diseases, and for the first time in history, elves died of natural causes. What's more, those elves who spent time bartering and negotiating with humans found themselves aging, tainted by the humans' brash and impatient lives. Many believed that the ancient gods had judged them unworthy of their long lives and cast them down among the Quicklings. Our ancestors came to look upon the humans as parasites, which I understand is similar to the way humans see our people in the cities. The ancient elves immediately moved to close Elvanan off from the humans, for fear that this quickening effect would crumble the civilization. The fall of Arlathan, as told by Gisharel, keeper of the Ralaferin clan of the Dalish Elves. They're just looping their conversations. Map of occupied Kirkwall. Neat. A map with a generous interpretation of the reach of Orlais. Many similar documents were thrown from windows each time Kirkwall was liberated, much to the frustration of those in the gallows tasked with record keeping. Where do I take this?
I am Master Island, a crafter for this clan.
Hello, Master Island.
To stay so close to this Shemlin city, I've seen my share of outsiders pass through our camp. Is there something you needed?
Tell me about your trade.
You're a specialist. What sort of things do you make? A Dalish crafter does many things. We create weapons, armor, anything our clan has need of. Are you a specialist?
Oh, okay. He's just...
Crafter does many things.
Okay. I'm fine.
I don't need anything right now. Of course. Don't hold the
I think you can talk to him because he's connected to some quest. Oh, right, Anders. I gotta level him up. I forgot about that. Boots of the Isolationist, yada yada. Tailish Amulet, Dirthaman's Secret. That's a really nice ring, or is it? I can't tell. Tailish Belt, nah. Rune of Nature. I'm not gonna worry about buying that right now. I will sell my junk.
Tailish crafting is second to none, I assure you.
Ah.
Wonderful. Make your business here quick.
That was rude. Okay, let's go this way first, I think. Hold on. Yes. Oh, hold up. Before I go anywhere. Abilities. Let me see. Apparently they wanted to put him with Arcane, but he also has... Really? Really? Okay, yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to use the Maker's Sigh on him. His abilities are scattered all over the place. But he makes a good healer, so greater heal. Let's see, this is 40%. This goes up to 80% health regeneration. Doesn't benefit anything else, but it does restore more health. Glyph of Paralysis, Heroic Aura, attack plus 15% for all party members. Defense plus 8% for all party members. Vengeance! Vengeance, Panacea, Wrath. Let's see. Hawk support helps Anders maintain his focus. Plus 10% physical... Well, forget me reading all those. Just plus 10% all damage. The mages will be free. This one resolution drives Anders on, whatever the opposition. So it's eye to eye or no compromises. Health regeneration rate plus 50. Wow. So either he does more damage or he doesn't die. This is aid ally. What's Panacea? Plus 100 health regenerate for all party members. Once one is active, allies recuperate quickly even in the heat of combat. Ooh. Reserves 40% of mana. Wow, he needs a lot of mana for these. This is he has 2 sustained abilities. He cannot use this while he's using Panacea. He's also immune to conventional healing, so he can't heal. What the heck? His attacks and spells inflict much more damage, and he becomes able to cast Martyr. But he is more susceptible to damage. And cannot be healed. So this has to be a very sensitive ability. He increases the damage of his attacks. Spells while Vengeance is active. Plus 10% damage, so he deals 20% more damage with both of these. And also takes 50% more damage. Really? Is this ability really that worth it? Martyr. Anders sacrifices his own health to replenish mana and cast spells more rapidly. Spells currently on cooldown become available more quickly. Vague. Just more quickly. How much more quickly? Minus 5% health, so it costs 5% health. And regenerates 5% mana. Really? I'll be focusing on Panacea then for a good long while. Jeez. Drawing strength from his fury, Anders has become able to use all of his spells more frequently. Oh. Oh. Holy crud. 90% cooldown for all spells. Dang! And this doesn't look like he needs Vengeance active. Which means I really need to get his willpower high. He needs a lot of mana. Anders won't... Blood of my enemy. Anders won't rest until his task is complete. Every enemy he kills restores a portion of his health. Vengeance must be active. Health regeneration. Minimum 10% upon enemy. Holy cow. So he has to kill them. But when he does, he restores minimum of 10% health based upon enemy death based on enemy rank. The higher their rank, the more health he regenerates, I'm guessing. But at bare minimum with normal enemies, 10%. We would all restore 100, plus 100 health regeneration rate for all party members. Regroup. Revise Fallen Command. This is going to be why I go Panacea first. Holy cow. Level 10, I'll get Regroup. Level 8, health regeneration. Plus 25% for all party members. Back. He already has heal. I give him better heal. I'll take this. Not exactly sure what else to take. I could just upgrade every ability he already has. Yeah, why don't I do that? Let's upgrade every ability he already has. I can't upgrade that. Oh, dang it. Let's do it with the last one. I don't know. I mean, if he does... Let's see. He's got an ability that really increases his damage. Let's see. Enemies die, heals. Very rapid cooldowns. Increased damage if he uses that. Also increased damage in general. Spirit Bolt to spell magic. Sorry this is taking so long. Magic is always the trickiest. Like, mages are always the trickiest to upgrade. Let's see, got over here. What is this school? Primal? Rock Armor, Stone Fist, Chain Lightning. That's pretty cool. Electricity damage, 44. There's Petrify. So Anders does damage. Spirit. Death Siphon. The mage replenishes vitality by consuming entropic energy from nearby corpses for as long as the mode is active. This regenerates mana per corpse. So the more enemies die, the more mana he regenerates. That could be useful. That could be really useful for him, actually. So if I go for this, he'd start replenishing mana. Yeah. I think after I get everybody, I think all I'm missing now is... Hold on, do I have anything for Anders? No. No. Yes! Ring of the Awakened. Which is weird that it's an amulet, not a ring. +1 mana. magic, plus 6 mana regeneration rate, plus 12% fire damage, 12% cold damage, improves the level up. There you go. The Air of Confidence, Ring of Unheeded Wisdom. Don't have any rings restricted to him, but I do have a belt. Plus 6 mana, plus 3 mana regeneration rate, plus 7% electricity damage, 7% spirit damage, 14% healing by this character. Yes. Okay. I guess I might as well give you the rings that you can wear. Yeah. Yeah, that works. Yeah. Rune of Protection. I need to go back to Sandal. Alright, what do you have? That's very weak. Freedom Promise? Ooh. Ugh, this is a good staff. This is a... This would be really good for him because he does a cold spell. So, and it's good damage. Fire. What was that? Nature damage? Fire damage. Cold damage and more cold damage and cold resistance. Take the Apostate's Courage. That looks like it's even named well for you. Jeez. Why can you not equip the Lion of Orlais? You're not strong enough. Yet. It's only a matter of time. What is your strength, actually? Hold on. What is your strength? Oh, okay. Next level up, she gets it. Alright, so the left path is the way... is another way.
Oh, I didn't hear. You must be the one the Keeper told me about. Anethera. I'm so sorry. I didn't ask your name. Unless... It's not rude to ask a human their name, is it? I'm Merrill, which you probably knew already. I'm rambling, sorry.
That's fine. Why are you leaving your clan? Wait. Who are you?
We didn't get a proper introduction.
I am... or was, I suppose. The first to keep a Marathari. I've studied the old ways for as long as I can remember. I know things. The law of the Dalish that can help us get to the summit of Sandermort.
Why leave your clan then?
The Dalish for Kirkwall.
I have to. Let's leave it at that for now, alright?
Did you do something wrong?
The feeling you're in trouble.
It's not like that. Not exactly, anyway. The Keeper and I have disagreements, but it will sort itself out in time.
Alright then. So why are you going into Kirkwall? That's weird. What was that you had?
Noise.
Oh, I didn't hear anything.
Liar.
You
What's the
seem
matter?
awfully nervous.
I've never met a human before. Dalish mothers frighten their children with stories about you, you know? Not you, personally, of course. I'm sure they don't have any tales about you. Or not scary ones, at least.
You have a time.
Not that you're not notable enough to have a story. I'll just shut up now.
Alright. Well, don't be so nervous.
You'll have to work harder than that to offend me. My name's Hawk.
Thank you. I'm afraid I'm not very experienced with your kind. The Keeper
What?
came
Wise
from
asses?
London. I spent most of my life there. We only came north a few years ago. Have you been in the Free Marches long? Do you like it here?
Could be worse. I could be dead.
Cold and the dirt. Kirkwall's not brown enough for me. But hey, no darkspawn.
Ferelden wasn't that brown. The dirt and muck gave it character. We should go. Your task is for Asher Bellinar. It's not wise to make her wait.
Investigate. Tell me about this rite.
What to do with the amulet?
It's a funeral of sorts. I'll perform it when we get to the mountaintop. Getting there is the tricky part. Our hunters haven't been able to reach the summit. Dark things are about.
You know, she's, Asher Bellinar, or Flemeth, is very patient, actually. She's been waiting for like a year. Granted, in that time, she supposedly, quote-unquote, died. You know about my task?
You've been expecting me to bring this amulet for some time.
The Keeper brought us here to wait for you. I don't know much more than that. I do know that you have Asher Bellinar's amulet, and we must bring it to the altar on the mountaintop. Nothing more.
Have you met Asher Bellinar?
No, the witch who sent me here.
No, not personally. My people tell stories of her, though. You're very lucky. Most people who meet Asher Bellinar wind up in little pieces, hanging from the trees.
Yep, well, she saved me because I was interesting. And she almost let me go because I was interesting. I need supplies.
I need a few minutes to prepare.
Of course. Best if we hurry, though. I'd like to be away from here.
Ah, okay. Oh man, I just missed that. Codex, by the thumb, Valaslin, leave that one. Tale of Aloran, Elfroot, Merrill. The stories tell us that all Elven once had the gift, but like so many things, it was lost. It's a keeper's job to remember.
Sorry, I'm not
Alexa,
sure.
stop. To restore what we can. As each generation passes, magic becomes more rare among the Dalish. As the gift dies out, talented children are moved between clans so that every keeper has a successor, and no clan is in danger of being left without guidance. Merrill was born to the Illyrian clan, which wandered the hills of Navarra. She was the third child of the clan, with the ancient gift born to her. When the next Arlath-Ven gathering of the clans occurred, she was given to the Sabre clan to be first to keeper Merithari. Merrill was just 4 years old. She spent most of her life in Ferelden and the Kakari Wilds until her clan was driven north by the Blight. Well, alright. We'll just save here. Alright. Got a lot farther today than I did yesterday. Accomplished many side quests.
What? Just wondering if the feathered pauldrons are an essential part of the mage persona.
What are you talking about?
I'm working on an epic poem about a hopelessly romantic apostate, waging an epic struggle against forces he can't possibly defeat.
What do you mean, can't possibly defeat?
Well, it's not a good story unless the hero dies.
Ouch. That's not gonna leave Anders feeling very comfortably. Sweet. Ah! I did not expect spiders. Die, spiders! That actually surprised me. I got headset on, so that was very loud in my ears when that came up. I think 3. But I could be wrong. It's usually kind of hard to tell. How's your level up? Not bad. Alright, came here for a whole lot of... not much. I found some spiders. And that's all I found. Dang it, I was actually hoping to find some plants. I probably have to search all over the Sundermount to find those things. Oh well. Time to climb. Oh, it's that conversation again. Ho hum, ho hum. I'm sorry. Corpse? Really? How are you resisting me? Seriously, I was smacking that thing constantly. I don't know why I didn't die. Man, they do not like dying, do they? There we go.
The Keeper didn't mention you were a mage.
All keepers know a bit of old magic. The stories tell us that all Elven once had the gift. But like so many things, it was lost. It's a keeper's job to remember, to restore what we can.
Investigate. What about demons?
Can't demons possess Dalish mages?
It can happen. And when it does, the clan must hunt and kill their own keeper.
Well, that's horrible. Dang. What about Templars?
Chantry know about the Dalish mages.
Oh, they know. Keeper Malafikaram told me that was one of the reasons we never camped too long in one place. They usually won't pursue us if we stay away from the cities and towns and keep moving.
You don't know how good you've got it.
But my clan is now in more danger, having lost our Hala.
You lost your Hala? How'd you lose your Hala? That you risk the city's danger.
Kirkwall, you'll be an apostate in a city full of Templars.
I know. But if I don't go to Kirkwall, I'll be alone. A solitary elf is easy prey for anyone. In the city, I can get lost in the crowd.
Well, that's true. Well, nice work.
Please, keep turning skeletons into toads for us.
But I never... Right. Not literally. Happy to help. I've done a little fighting before, but it was always alone. I'll try not to hit anyone. On our side, I mean. I'm babbling again. Let's go.
She does it a lot. Meryl's adorkable. I never can decide who to romance in this game, though. I always get torn. I'm like, I don't know. You, maybe you, maybe you. I don't know. And I just him-haw back and forth. Boop. It's kind of weird. This game does not have many good romance options. Meryl's who I went with last time, the one time I played this game. But I wasn't, like, super... I don't know. While she is adorkable, I can't deny that. I also kind of prefer Isabella, but the problem with Isabella is that it's kind of difficult to make that a permanent relationship or anything. I'm not even sure if it's possible. It's like all she's interested in is flings. I mean, we're fighting our way up the hill with a bunch of undead. It's basically like pushing a giant rock up this hill.
So the Keeper finally found someone to take you from here.
Yes.
Then finish your task quickly, human. We cannot be rid of this one too soon. I'm sensing a story here.
I have made my choice. And I will save our clan whatever you think.
So, enough mountains you got. Okay, is there a problem?
What's going on here, Meryl?
Nothing. Just ignorance. We should go.
Well, whose ignorance? His or yours? Not to be rude, but she is kinda ignorant. Why is there a rock slide that I can look at? Ooh, elf root.
A landslide blocked the path. There's a cave that should take us to the other side.
Thought you could hide that elf root from me. Think again. I'll save at this campsite. Nope. And since I started a few minutes late, or 10 minutes late, because of, getting my, well, I was wrestling with the game capture again, if I'm being honest.
I'm sorry. You're not really seeing the Dalish at their best. We're good people that look out for each other. Just not today, apparently.
Okay, Meryl's the kind who doesn't really get sarcasm or jokes, so I have to be very careful with her.
Is there anything I can do to help?
It's kind of you to ask. I'm fine. Even if my people don't appreciate my efforts, I must see this through. Let's go. Asha Belenar isn't known for her patience.
Sorry, I'm responding to a message I just got sent. 1 second. I'm in a cave. I should keep my eye out for minerals. Any words?
The mountain is home to a lot of terrible things. Remnants of a war long ago. Be on your guard.
Point the way, Hawk.
Okay.
Carl was a good mage, a good man. It goes against all Chantry law to make him tranquil.
Okay.
Right behind you, Hawk.
Wait. Can I... No, I can't. Okay, here's where you're going to start seeing why people get irritated with this game. One of the reasons. One thing some people don't like about this game is the combat. They think it's too straightforward. I personally prefer the improved combat. It's less janky. I don't know. I don't understand people who like janky combat, honestly. You resisted my attack, my ability. I don't like that. But what you're going to notice is the map layouts. Everyone notices this. Ooh, sparkly. Elven plate armor. Gauntlets of the Fallen. Ooh. That's better than my Blood Dragon gauntlets. Strangely enough. Gauntlets of the Fallen. Well, this armor is better than my smuggler's plate and mail. 75 armor and 16 health, better than 58 plus 6. That's 64 armor plus fire resistance. I'm not fighting a dragon. I suppose I could change armor if I fight a dragon. That fire resistance would come in handy there. But it's not really coming handy against spiders. Did I see a glimmer? Why is there a campfire down here? Oh, silverite. Perfect. The lustrous white-blue silverite has long been prized by the dwarves for use in jewelry, rune-making, and weaponsmithing. But on the surface, it is more commonly used by apothecaries and healers. Since the metal does not rust, many traditions believe it to be proof against poison. There is a tale passed down among the people of the Anderfells. A knight returned home after many years of war, only to be struck by an adder. His wife immediately bound the wound with a medallion of silverite pressed against the bite, like a poultice. By morning the poison had left him, and the knight lived to an old age. An excerpt from an alchemical primer of metallurgy.
Here's something I found on the web.
Is music trying to jump scare me? What's up with that? Alexa, shut up. Volume 1 by Lord Cerastes of Marnus Pell. Ooh. Well, I found silverite, so I should be able to make some runes now. Oh, crate back here. Don't mind if I do. Seal of House Talwain. The Talwains are known around the market in Hightown. Return their seal for a reward. I wonder if I can see down here. If I can, that is a good level design. But honestly, the whole reason people don't like the level design in this game is because they reuse a bunch of levels. Oh my gosh, I actually can. That's kind of cool. I like that. Well done. I mean, it's kind of obvious. These are just walls. But being able to make levels where you can see an area beyond and then say, hey, that's an area I can go eventually, is always really awesome in any game. Man, that is a lot of spiders. Give me my dog. Huh. I was kind of hoping for a little more than just one spider to give me something. But you see these plugged up doors right here? They'll reuse this entire level and just change which doors are blocked off and which ones aren't. And people give Dragon Age 2 a hard time about that because it's very noticeable. But I noticed it in Dragon Age Origins as well. Ooh. And I also noticed it in, like, many other BioWare games. Holy cow, it's a shade. Shadow Warrior, what is that? Corpse. Fellow residue. Codex updated. A shade. It has often been suggested that the only way for a demon to affect the world of the living is by possessing a living, or once living, body, but this is not always true. Indeed, a shade is one such creature, a demon in its true form that has adapted to affect the world around it. My hypothesis is this. We already know that many demons become confused when they pass through the veil into our world. They are unable to tell the living from the dead, the very static nature of our universe being very confusing to a creature that is accustomed to a physicality defined entirely by emotion and memory. Most demons seek to immediately seize upon anything they perceive as life, jealously attempting to possess it. But what of those that do not? What of those that encounter no life or fail to possess a body? What of those that are more cautious by their nature? These demons watch, they lurk, they envy. In time, such a demon will learn to drain energy from the psyche of those it encounters, just as it did in the Fade. Once it has drained enough, it has the power to manifest and will forever after be known as a shade. Such a creature spurns possession. It instead floats as a shadow across its piece of land, preying upon the psyche of any who cross its path. Perhaps it believes itself still in the Fade. There is evidence to believe this is so. A shade will weaken the living by its very proximity. So they're creatures of sloth, demons of sloth usually. If it focuses its will, it can drain a single target very quickly. Some have even been known to assault the minds of a living victim, causing confusion or horror, and making the target ripe for the kill. The tragedy of a shade is perhaps that once it has drained a target whole, its appetite is only heightened rather than slaked. From the journal of former senior enchanter Malleus, once of the Circle of Revain, declared apostate in 920 of the Dragon Age. Giant spider. Giant spiders tend to appear in old ruins and other places where the veil has become thin because of magical disturbances or a great number of deaths. In such places, spirits and demons pass into the world of the living and attempt to take control over living beings, spiders among them. Not all scholars accept this explanation, but for the presence of these beasts, however, some claim that the thinning veil allows magic to leak from the Fade, tainting such creatures as these spiders to transform into larger and more potent creatures than they ever would become naturally. While such spiders are known to possess powerful poisons and the ability to fling their webs at opponents in combat, studies of them have been few and the full range of their abilities are unknown. Corpse. To anyone who doubts the wickedness of blood magic, I say, with your own hands, strike down the corpse of your own brothers who have fallen in battle to a Malafikaram. Then we may discuss morality. Knight Commander Benedictus, in a letter to the Divine, 546 of the Exalted Age. The walking dead are not, as the superstitious are wont to believe, the living coming back for revenge. They are rather corpses possessed by demons. The shambling corpse, controlled by a demon of sloth, causes its enemies to become weak and fatigued. Corpses possessed by rage demons go berserk, and simply wade into their opponents mindlessly. Devouring corpses are held by hunger demons, and feed upon the living. The more powerful demons rarely deign to possess a dead host. But these usually become arcane horrors. There we go. Small snowflake obsidian, small opal, small ruby, short bow, heavy elven boots. Take off. Woo! Stuffing things. Stuffing things in my pants. Because I have no actual backpack, so I can only assume I'm stuffing them in my pants. Alright, move forward. What on earth happened to their Hala? That's what I have to ask. Why are your Hala dead? There is a barrier there. I shall look this way then. Ooh, a pile of bones. An empty quiver, that's not a good sign. Oh, I guess that explains why he's a pile of bones then. He ran out of arrows. So here's the rock slide that leads down to that campfire I was at. Which is why I was able to look up and see a pile of bones. That's kind of neat. Ah, nice job on the skybox. That looks really cool. Look at that. Looks like actual clouds. Speaking of actual clouds, has anyone gone into the Unreal editor? That is really cool to just go in there and look at the skybox. I want to learn how to make my own skybox in that engine. That looks really awesome. I'm still tinkering around with it, figuring out little details of Unreal Engine 5 right now.
I can open the way forward. One moment.
What's the point of the barrier? Ow! And then we realize she uses blood magic. That's how they tell us she's a blood mage.
That was a summoning. That takes blood magic. Are you crazy?
Yes, it was blood magic, but I know what I'm doing. The spirit helped us, didn't it?
Yeah, the, Anders is an abomination who's lecturing Beryl about blood magic. I find it interesting, I do. It's very fascinating. Well, they don't keep helping.
Sure, demons are very helpful. Right up until they take your mind and turn you into a monster.
Well, yes. But that won't happen. I know how to defend myself.
So...
Restless things prowl the heights.
Yeah, I know. I've been seeing the dead that we fought all the way up here.
The elders came here to sleep. Uthanara. The endless dream, they called it. But they don't sleep peacefully anymore.
Ooh, deep mushroom. Just gonna save really quick, because she obviously hinted I've got to fight my way through here. And I'm getting a traumatic memory. I think there's a revenant. I'm just gonna say it right now. Wow, that is one creepy staff you got there, Anders. Why are you wielding a skull? I mean, I gave it to you, but still. Creepy. I don't know. I have memories of a revenant, and I don't remember it being an easy battle. That's why I said it's a traumatic memory. Deep mushroom refers to the entire group of fungi that grows underground in caves and in many parts of the dwarven deep roads. Collection can be a dangerous task, as the deep roads are often infested with darkspawn. Because of this, dwarven merchants often recruit castless hirelings for the job, and pay them a meager percentage of what they earn selling the mushrooms to surfacers. The most common varieties used in the herbalist's trade are the blightcap, ghoul's mushroom, and brimstone mushroom, almost all of which tend to carry the darkspawn's corruption. While they cannot transmit the disease, this taint often makes them quite poisonous. Deep mushrooms should only be handled by experienced herbalists, and should never be consumed without first being adequately cleaned and prepared. Careless consumption has been known to cause insanity, severe abdominal cramping, and even death. An excerpt from the Botanical Compendium by Inez Arancia, botanist. Let's just get that out of the codex real quick. I think I have to continue along the entire path. Oh, it wasn't a revenant, it was an arcane horror! No. Hold up. Okay, the horror's dead. Another Shadow Warrior.
I think it's safe now. Place the amulet on the altar, and I'll begin the rite.
Whew, you almost died. The Shadow Warrior, Elven Plate Armor. It hasn't told me about Shadow Warriors yet. Oh yeah, Arcane Horror. Ring of the Magister. Arcane Horror. Upon ascending to the second floor of the tower, we were greeted by a gruesome sight, a ragged collection of bones wearing the robes of one of the senior enchanters. I had known her for years, watched her raise countless apprentices, and now she was a mere puppet for some demon. Transcribed from an old tale by a Templar in Antiva City, 713 of the Storm Age. Demons, of course, have no form in our world. When they enter, either where the veil is particularly thin or through blood magic summoning, they must take possession of a body. When a pride demon takes control of the corpse of a mage, an arcane horror is born. Although they appear to be little more than bones, these are fierce creatures, possessing not only all the spellcasting abilities of a living mage, but also the capacity to heal and even command other animated corpses. This armor looks weird and kind of terrible, but honestly better and more armor-like than a lot of Dragon Age Origins armor. Heavy elven boots? Terrible. How are the Blood Dragon gauntlets a 5-star gauntlets? Imperial Bloodhelm. What am I wearing? Oh, it's Elven Plate Armor. That's why it's green. It actually looks pretty... You know what? I'll take it back. In the right light, it actually is kind of cool. I think it was the helmet that was making it look terrible. Okay, I'm gonna have to stop after I do this cutscene here. Whoa! Flemeth! What the heck?
Here we are. Under Anatisha and Ashabalanar.
One of the people. I see. So young and bright. Do you know who I am, beyond that title?
I know only a little.
Then stand. The people bend their knee too quickly. So refreshing to see someone who keeps their end of a bargain. I half expected my amulet to end up in a merchant's pocket.
Oh, we made a deal. I couldn't sell it.
No one wanted to buy it. Maybe because it had a witch inside.
Just a piece. A small piece. But it was all I needed. A bit of security should the inevitable occur. And if I know my Morrigan, it already has.
Ah. Okay, that's what happened. So we know what happened, right? I followed Morrigan's advice, killed Flemeth, and this brought Flemeth back. So she put a piece of herself into here so she could regenerate completely. What do you think, Anders?
Are you? A spirit? An abomination? This is no magic I've ever seen.
And you would know of spirits and abominations.
I'm a mage. Of course I know of such things.
Of course.
She knows, dude.
I am a fly in the ointment.
I messed up. I should reload. Oh, never mind. Who's Morgan?
Someone I should know.
She's a girl who thinks she knows what is what better than I or anyone. And why not? I raised her to be as she is. I cannot expect her to be less.
I'm not sure whether she's your daughter or your enemy.
Neither is she.
Creepy. Well said, though. Why not come here yourself?
Me to bring you here.
Because I had an appointment to keep. And because I did not want to be followed, you smuggled me here quite nicely.
Well, it makes sense. I am a smuggler. Or was working for a smuggler. Also, the appointment she had to keep was to die. Are you real?
Are you some kind of vision?
Must I be in only one place? Bodies are such limiting things. I am but a fragment cast adrift from the whole, a bit of flotsam to cling to in the storm.
What do you mean?
Fragment?
You do not need to understand, child. Know only that you may have saved my life, just as I once saved yours. And even trade, I think.
This is a cooler design for Flemeth than the original design they gave her. I don't mind. I don't mind the redesign. Makes a lot of sense. So he doesn't know that Morrigan had her killed. She doesn't know that she died. He thinks currently she's existing in two places at once. Also, what now?
Destiny awaits us both, dear boy. We have much to do. Before I go, a word of advice. We stand upon the precipice of change. The world fears the inevitable plummet into the abyss. Watch for that moment, and when it comes, do not hesitate to leap. It is only when you fall that you learn whether you can fly.
That makes sense from a woman who can transfer into dragon. Must be nice to have wings.
Advice from a dragon.
We all have our challenges. Step carefully. No path is darker than when your eyes are shut.
Maceranus Ashabelinar.
Now the time has come for
Huh.
you have my thanks and my sympathy.
Many people have theories on what Flemeth is. I've got my own. Whoa. Some people guess she's one of the elven deities. My guess is that she's actually one of the Tevinter deities and elven deities. Like, she's an ancient being, one of the... Basically, she is one of the true ancient deities. But she plays her way very secretly, and every group has it a little wrong. The Tevinter Imperium had it a little wrong. I don't know where I'm going, but I'm going to stop right here for now. But the Tevinter Imperium had it wrong. All of humanity had it wrong who followed the Maker, and all of, not just a little wrong, not completely wrong. Each of them had it a little wrong. The elves had it a little wrong. Everyone had it just a little wrong, because they're passing it down. It's a game of telephone through history. So they don't all know the whole truth. So the only way to learn the whole truth is time. Right? Anyway. I saved. That's the end of today's stream, because we've reached the end of my time, really. And this just feels like a good stopping point right now. I'm not done with this area. I still have to progress forward and clear out this area. But I think I've mostly completed the quest anyway. Let me see. Main plot. Long way home. Trim the amulet to keep Merithari back in the Delish camp. Yeah, okay. They want me to go backwards, so I'm not going to do that because I'm going to have to fight more things, and it's going to take a lot of time. Probably a good 20 minutes, maybe, to get all those cleared out, then down to the down to Maratharia again. So for now, we'll call it today, and meet again tomorrow for not Dragon Age 2. We're going on to Mass Effect 3 again. Let's see if I can remember where we left off. We left off... Where did we leave off last week? We had the meeting between the Solarians, Rex, and the Turian Primarch. Primarch Vindictus? The new Primarch. And, I got quests from them. I already rescued the Krogan female, who's now going by the name Eve because she doesn't have a name. Because shaman. But I know I've got to do the Krogan mission, I got to do the Turian mission, I got to keep scanning areas. I've got a few side missions I can do before I do the main priority missions. So that's not too bad. Okay. We're going to be doing a few side missions, but we have to help out the Krogan and the Turians. So this should be interesting. We got a bit to do tomorrow. And Saturday in Mass Effect 3. Not as much as we have in Dragon Age 2, but I'm enjoying this. I'm enjoying playing Dragon Age 2 again. Haven't played it in a long time, and I only played it once, so I'm encountering a bunch of encounters I forgot about. For instance, I forgot you have a conversation with Flemeth. Period. And I'm going to let you in on a little bit of details. When I played Dragon Age 2 the last time, and the first time, they're both the same time, I had not played Dragon Age Origins yet. Dragon Age 2 was the first Dragon Age I played. Yeah, it's a little secret I never told anyone. I didn't get to import a file to Dragon Age 2. I had to go with the Hero of Ferelden pre-made storyline. So now I'm encountering little story tidbits I hadn't either recognized or never had access to. So this is really cool. And I don't remember the conversation with Flemeth at all, so that one... Her showing up here surprised me a little, but not in a bad way. I was like, oh, cool. I get to talk to her again. I thought I only talked to her once. But yeah, she transforms into a dragon, right? So, being a Tevinter old god might actually make a little bit of sense, right? Who knows? Who knows? Oh, well. I've heard a rumor that you find out more about her in Dragon Age Inquisition. I'm curious to find out myself. So, let's get through Dragon Age 2 so we can answer those questions, shall we? Until then, I look forward to seeing you all mañana for ME3. Gonna be a good weekend. I feel it in my gut. No, my shoulders. I feel it in my shoulders. I don't know why I feel it in my shoulders. But I feel it there for some reason. Maybe it's a sign. I have to go work out at the gym. I've been putting it off. I worked out Monday, and I haven't worked out since. Need to work out tonight. Can't keep putting it off. See you guys. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good weekend. Have a good start to your weekend, everyone. Peace out. Bye.